Hello, everybody. How are we doing? Welcome. Welcome, chat. As always, I like to say, it takes 30 days to make a habit. Make sure that you announce your arrival with Roost Sit. But to everybody else, there we go. Dun, dun. The crazy voice is back. I'm here. Good evening, chat. Good afternoon. Good morning, wherever it is. Hello. How are you all doing? Welcome. Welcome, chat. The brightness in here got weird again. I think I know the problem. Nope, I got nothing. I'm gonna tell you, chat, I have no idea how these settings change literally every stream. I have changed nothing, yet somehow we become this. I don't quite get it. Too bright! My eyes! It's like the settings change constantly. It's always changing. There we go. There we go. Perfect. That'll work. All right, well, good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? How are we all doing today, chat? I'm excited for today. I think today's going to be a good stream, chat. I think today is going to be a good stream. I think it's going to be a real good stream. Scream is gone? Wait, where's Roost Scream? Where's Scream? Where'd Scream go? Hold up. Where's Roost Scream? Where is? Hold up. Where's Roost Scream? Where is? Hold up. Where's Roost Scream? Hold up. Where is? Hold up. Hold up. Where's Rue Scream? Hold up. Hold up. Rue Scream? Where is Rue Scream?
Boop.
It's not in here. Is it in here? I don't see Rue. Where'd Rue Scream go? I don't see it. I know Myrelia made a Rue Scream with like Christmas lights all over them. There was also a Nutcracker. There also was a Nutcracker. What happened there? I don't know where Rue Scream went. I don't know where Rue Scream went, chat. Well, Rue Gun is updated. It also didn't update Rue All. Why? Where's Rue All? Myrelia, do you by chance have the Rue Scream? We lost Rue All. Rue All is back. Well, I guess Rue Scream is just gone for right now, but will return shortly. In the meantime, we'll do that. I have no emote and I must scream. There we go. Everyone refresh. Everyone refresh. There we go. Move. We'll move you over here. We'll move that right here. Cool. All right. I think everything is where it needs to be. Perfect. All right. Hi, everybody. How are you all doing? Welcome to the stream. Sorry that took a little bit to actually get started, but hey, what's up? How y'all doing, chat? I saw a couple people ask why I'm not playing Dwarf Fortress, and that's because the reason I'm not doing Dwarf Fortress is I'm going to wait until I am ready to devote my time to it. He posted the Xmas scream, did he? Oh, there he is. There's Rue Scream. I want to finish Marvel Midnight Suns before I get into before I get into it. I want to finish this game. There's Rue Scream. Alright, Scream, I'm deleting you again. Try not to take it personally. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Okay. Let's continue. For Vents and Elko. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you everybody for subbing. Hold on, I'm refreshing. Refresh. So yeah, I want to finish Marvel Midnight Suns, right? And then I also want to get into Dwarf Fortress. At 3 p.m. today, we're going to have a small announcement. What will it be? Who knows? Joining Train's new Twitch clone site. Dude, I love how that site... Okay, okay. Listen. I know there's this, like, current... I don't even want to call it news. It's more like drama than news. Train decided to leave Twitch and join this new platform, which, I'm going to be real with you, is just a way to farm slots. It's a way to farm slot sponsorships. That's how I read it. Because the site itself has in no way, the site itself is not ready in any shape or form to take on any kind of major viewership. Just getting people to sign up for it was already resulting in crashes, much less actually running a stream above 1,000 viewers. Then you have to take into account that for a good 2 hours, the #1 stream was porn. And then you also have to take into account that, yes, has sub revenue gone down for Twitch broadcasters? Yes. Does Twitch take a very large cut? Yes. But also, you have to realize that you also get paid a shit ton through ads. I'm sure if you were to show how much you get paid in ads, suddenly nobody would be on your side of like, wow, I'm losing 50% of my subs. Because I realize, hey, also, I get paid, you know, fucking $120,000 to run 2 minutes of ads. Wow, that kind of changes it, doesn't it? That kind of changes the whole game. Your argument doesn't have anything to stand on now, does it? It's kind of weird. Just be real with it. You wanted to farm slot sponsorships because you get paid a shit ton to do it. Shake my head, dude. Disappointment. Disappointment.
This crap just keeps getting...
Captain Marvel swears she can see threads of Dr. Faustus'
plan. There's a cat here? Giddy.
Hunter, hello.
Hello. Some happy news. I have steak for dinner tonight. Dude, that sounds nice. Are you gonna let it sit in a marinade like from now? Because for me, I found like that's the best steak. Is you make a nice little marinade for the steak, you just let it sit in there all day. Then you grill it. Fucking tender, juicy, delicious. Amazing. It's gonna be great. I'm now hungry for your steak. Give me your steak. Give it to me, okay? Give me like a bite. Give me like a bite, brother. Usually when we make steak, we usually leave it in the marinade overnight, and holy fuck, it's amazing. Yeah.
How's it going?
Because you just let it tenderize. I guess we're doing a book club.
A few of us are meeting up tonight. It's a book club. You're probably busy, but if not, the others said I should invite you.
A book club?
Yeah, I didn't figure the great and powerful hunter would be into a book club.
Is a book club some form of weapon? Do you strike with the spine?
You hear that? That's the sound of Agatha rolling in her grave. Book clubs are simple. You read books and talk about them. Sometimes there's punch. Anyway, I'm headed to the meeting. I doubt it's your thing, but if you're interested, you could tag along.
After you.
Okay then.
How was watching the Blade movies? I forgot to watch the Blade movie. Literally forgot. Again, this fucking cheese and grapes and... Ew.
Here's how this works. We pick out a book, we read the book, and then next meeting, we talk about the book. It's my turn to pick, so give me a minute. I need to narrow it down.
What is the best book you have read so far?
None.
Oh.
You have not read any books, but you are starting a book club?
Hunter, I've read half the books in the library. I have too many favorites to list. I meant I have no book club favorites yet.
All right.
You are being evasive, and I do not know why.
This is technically our first meeting.
Huh. I thought this was a regular thing you did.
Yeah, I want it to be. Doesn't matter how sharp your weapons are if your mind is as dull as a brick. Just give me some space. I need to find the right book if I'm going to... I need to pick the right book, okay?
All right.
Okay.
I hope I have time for this. I used to be in one of these with my friend Jess, but it fell apart.
What happened?
I got reassigned, she had a kid, aliens invaded, the usual.
Aliens?
Yeah, it's been a busy decade. This would never...
Told you there'd be...
This is the first book club I've been to that didn't devolve into a knockdown, drag-out fight.
Must have been some book club.
A few years back, Bruce and Tony started an Avengers literature circle. First book chosen was Banner's favorite. Tony hated it. Said it was the worst poetry he'd ever read. That a mascara-blinded lab monkey could have written it better. I still don't know what that means. Turned out, it wasn't Banner's favorite book. It was Hulk's.
Oh no.
We lost 2 floors of Avengers Tower before he calmed down.
What happened next?
Black Widow invoked the "this is why we can't have nice things" rule.
So we just have to have the laugh track just on standby, chat. We just have the laugh track on standby.
All right, I made my decision.
So what is it going to be?
The first book we'll read for book club will be The Art of War by Sun Tzu.
Ooh, a classic.
Yep, that's an
Who
old
actually wants to read that?
Way older than The Hunter.
Ah, The Art of War. I read that when I was 12.
Well, then you could reread it. See if you gain a new perspective.
Okay, we're done with
Our
that.
time is tight, I get it. But stop by the library and read the book before the next meeting. But I hope you read the whole thing. This book is one of my favorites.
No,
I
keep
could tell I
going.
gave that away.
Yeah, I'm always around if you want to chat about it.
I'll save it for the next book club.
Bar's not good with laugh track timing. It's because it's a YouTube video and it's not a button I just press.
Nah, I'm good.
Time to fucking add a laugh track button.
What did you think of the meeting?
Seems like a great way to get to know each other.
I should go.
See you later.
Next time, then.
I admit, I like the low-pressure approach we're taking to book club. These things should be fun and informative. Not the high-stakes powder keg of the Stark and Banner book club regime.
Yep.
I think that went well. Carol seemed to enjoy herself.
I will
What do you
unsub if you do. Oh, that just
Wait,
makes me want to do it
did
more.
you start a book club so Carol would join it?
I'll tell you right now,
Yes,
threatening to unsub
sorta.
because I do something
We were
only
talking
makes
about
me want to
books,
do
and
it
I may
more.
have suggested the two of us read a book and talk about it. Captain America overheard and expressed interest. Carol said I was starting a book club, and he asked if he could join.
Then what?
What was I supposed to do? Say no to Captain America?
Yes.
Knowledge is the key to a person's heart.
You think?
It might be the key to Carol's heart.
The key to mine is a silver stake, so you got the better end of the deal. Glad you came, Hunter, but don't forget to do the reading.
All right, I will.
I'm not kidding.
I might as well take this so that way I
Captain
can...
America's voice is throwing me off.
Improve.
It's the same voice actor as Varric in Dragon Age games.
Nice. Well, time to go to bed. What do you want?
You wanted to speak, Captain America?
Please, call me Steve or Cap. I know I'm a newer kid on the block, but I'm noticing some major divisions within this team. All the interpersonal drama is pulling focus from the real danger, Lilith.
Conflict is to be expected with such strong personalities. However, it must be properly mediated.
Some fighting about who drank the last of the coffee or over who gets to have the remote is normal, but going rogue doesn't work. We have to level with each other, no matter how painful or uncomfortable it is. Look each other in the eye and speak our minds.
Darn.
Next time you want to bring a very irate Wanda Maximoff back to the Abbey, we do it together, as a team. Don't forget that you're the only one of us who's beaten Lilith and paid the ultimate price for it. You stand out here as a leader. The Midnight Suns, Strange, Carol, Tony, even me. We all look to you for our cues. It's a responsibility, and it's a tough one.
I have been a weapon all my life, to be wielded and directed by others. Leadership
The voice
ability not
acting
my
is
forte.
nice, but the character of Captain
Appreciate a
America
few
in
pointers.
itself always just sends me to...
Just the fact that you're willing to learn means you're on the right track.
With so much on the line, I do not have time to make everybody feel good.
That's called ruling with an iron fist, and it usually leads to trouble. It's favored by leaders like Victor Von Doom and the Red Skull. It's too close to how our enemies operate for my comfort.
Darn.
And yet, our enemies continue to best us at every turn, it seems.
We gotta bring our A game for sure. But sometimes a situation goes belly up, and a good leader knows how to roll with the punches without stomping on team morale. It's a tricky tightrope to walk, but I've seen you in action, Hunter. Perfectly balanced. You've already made the ultimate sacrifice once before. I've been there. I know what it's like to be asked to do it again and again. It doesn't get easier, but you get stronger and better at making the hard calls. I've given you a lot to process, but let's pick up this conversation again soon.
Steve's head is so small. His head's so small because his chest is so fucking big. Room upgrades. Coffee table frame. Hell yeah, a blank photo. Writing desk frame. Hell yeah, a blank photo. Wall frame A. Hell yeah, a blank portrait. Fuck yeah. Another blank portrait. Even more blank portraits. I have no more room upgrades. My room is as fancy as it gets.
That looks good.
I have no more. I have no more. God, I look perfect. Alright, let's do it. Alright. Bedge. Alright, time for a story. Time for a story mission. Never mind. Time for a super link. I can talk.
So, like, Hunter, don't let this go to your head, but I think you're okay.
Thanks.
You do?
I think.
Yeah, I mean, I see you trying to make me feel included, and I thought I should take a moment to thank you for not leaving me out. Caretaker makes me feel like a child sometimes, but you don't, so, like...
Is this flirting?
Thanks.
I think so.
Caretaker has also treated me like a child at times too. Always telling me what to do, when to go to bed, what to eat, what demons to kill.
Yeah, that lady
Emo.
needs a wife and a therapist to work out her trust and control issues with. I mean, you seem to trust me. Not sure why she doesn't. Anywho. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I see you making an effort to not make me feel like a complete reject, and I appreciate that. I need all the allies I can get on this apocalyptic reality show because I do not want to get voted out of this abbey or off this world.
Reality
As
show?
somebody who really didn't read like comic
Just
books and
try
stuff,
not
mostly
get
just watched
overboard, Hunter.
like superhero movies. It's such a weird foreign concept to me to like compliments now are stronger. To see like X-Men and like the Marvel MCU characters in the same game. It's so weird to me.
What's new, Hunter? Central will crack the code. I asked Tony if he had any material on encryption, and he left me this pile of spell books.
Wakanda.
Something. Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy.
Well, first, let's see what mission we're doing.
I'm here if you need me.
Let's see what mission we're doing.
Now that he's dead.
Next time I face Scarlet Witch, I will not hold back.
Alright, let's
for
do a
some hero
hero
work?
op, level 6, upgraded common ability. I'll send you in, start the op.
Thanks, Hunter.
Cool.
What am I? A mirage?
Alright, so we send him off on a hero op. Let's go open this up. Gamma coil analysis.
Take a look. You're welcome, Hunter. Say the next word. These should definitely give you an edge.
Apply bind. Crimson bands of Cedric. Ooh. All out. Discard all hero card. Ooh, and it's a dark ability. Apply vulnerable. Wow, that's a really good ability.
Don't forget to write.
Okay. blueprint exchange, ability crafting.
So, do you have much experience with smithing?
All right, now we're talking. Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
All right. New abilities to upgrade. Oh, I don't have any. Let's say for magic for normies. Name. All right. We'll do daily sparring. Combat bonus for the character. It's gonna be blade.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
All right. Heroes. Strange. Edit the deck. Let's take out this. Or on this one. There we go. And then we can probably level up the axe as well.
Let's do this.
All right. Axe hits super hard now.
The hunter stalks its prey.
Whoa.
Oh, hey there, Hunter.
Hunting?
Startled me there for a sec. Hey, now that you're here, maybe I could get your advice on something?
What up?
I would be happy to share any wisdom I may have.
Okay, let's say you suspect your room is, haunted? How would you, handle something like that?
Make friends with it.
The Abbey is filled with spirits. Might I suggest making peace with whatever specter also occupies your room?
Like, make friends with it?
That is one way of putting it.
I don't think we're talking about a cute little friendly Abbey ghost. At around 3 in the morning, every morning, I wake up to wailing and the stench of what can only be described as a mixture of old socks and eggs that are about 50 years past their expiration date. I looked it up, and the internet said the smell of rotting eggs wasn't just a sign of a regular run-of-the-mill poltergeist, but something, you know, demonic.
Are you sure it is not Dr. Strange?
Now that you mention it, Stephen does practice magic late at night.
Mystery solved, then.
If only there were someone I could hire to exorcise him. Maybe magic? Something tells me she wouldn't mind having one less Avenger living here.
Iron Man checking facts on
Thanks
the
for
internet.
talk, Hunter. Let's do it again sometime soon.
He can have an AI check the entire internet. All right, time for a story mission. Deep, dark, venomous depths. Time to use
Any
blade.
progress on the journal?
If by progress you mean genetic experimentation recipes, demonic incantations, and what Strange here thinks is some sort of, wait for it, Lilith fanfiction Faustus wrote in a 10,000-year-old dead language.
Ancient Atlantean.
Fanfics.
Tons.
I actually speak a little Atlantean.
Tio mile oth episif?
Haha. See, this is where the laugh track needs to be.
I
See
did
that?
find this.
That was a good laugh track moment. Everybody laugh.
A hole?
We think it's a shipping facility. Or smuggling. Faustus may have been a demented loon, but the man kept some pretty detailed records.
Possibly for stealing. From me.
Via the hole.
Let me guess. That's why I'm here.
Well, given the nocturnal and clandestine nature of this operation, as well as your experience in dealing with subterranean affairs.
I'll bet. Ever wonder why you people only come to me for the dirty work?
Because you are a vampire? You sleep in the actual dirt? Or a coffin?
I mean, there's sort of a point buried in there. Sorry.
Let's go.
Kanky, find me a laugh track. Find me a laugh track now. Alright. Time to obliterate whatever this is.
I don't want to sound like a thief.
Combing through Faustus's twisted ramblings wasn't the easiest.
This is the good type of cringe. It's mildly cringe, and I'm okay with it. I'm not actually bothered by the cringe. Like, it's a superhero game. You kind of knew there was going to be cringe in it. You just kind of accepted that.
Big horde of Hydra.
Think we finally found out how they're smuggling artifacts out of the sanctum.
Good. Then there must be a way to smuggle ourselves inside. Let me guess. Stealth, not your style?
I'm a vampire, remember?
Nice.
We invented stealth.
You might want to tell that to them.
God, he's so cool. All right.
Show no mercy.
As you wish.
All right. Well, let's see if you have more or less HP than the hard mission I did
May I
yesterday.
use the Christmas emotes for my work Slack chat?
If you're done,
My
Hey, go
boss
ahead.
loves your
Why don't we
emotes.
move on
By
Hydra
the way,
and put an
brew
end to their
comfy.
artifact smuggling operation for good.
No problem.
All right. Well, let's just go ahead and get this started. Fury Totem on Blade. Next up, Cursed Effigy on everybody else.
Impressive.
Next up, Strike, Kill.
Come
Yep.
get it. Get me out of here!
Nice.
Give the mother my regards.
That's one kill there. Yeah, let's charge you. Actually, let's save charge. No. Let's kill you.
Hail that.
Alright. Let's reroll last sight. Another strike. You know what? Let's do a strike here.
Don't blink.
Beautiful.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama. I'm on it.
Well, he's dead. Let's do this. Bring back the last two attacks.
Just what this battle requires.
198.
Kiss the mother with that mouth.
A moment of preparation.
Nice. Good level up.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Get some.
Let's go ahead and weaken him with a box. Nice. That should be enough. Not enough. Darn.
Follow my movement. Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
All right.
You're not out of this yet.
According to our thermal scan, this hole branches from here across the entire city. What the hell was Faustus doing down here?
You would have to ask Crossbones.
All right. Well, he's dead. Cool. Kill there.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
$384 damage.
I saw a move like that once.
Delicious. Okay, let's go ahead and recover the supplies. Rare artifact. Let's go ahead and redraw defensive posture because I don't need it. Beautiful.
This won't end well for you.
Okay. Isn't Hydra just literally Nazis? Yes. Yes.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Wow. That one's very good. Fall.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
You should have fallen.
Getting better every day.
Excuse me? Oh, you can be interrogated. Thanks. All right.
The main course has arrived.
More reinforcements.
It will all be over soon.
Hydra has always sought power from the occult, but this feels different. It's one thing to steal artifacts, but this entire setup feels like a distribution center. But distribution to where?
If my mother is involved, nowhere good.
Then I'm betting it somehow involves Banner.
Okay.
That's the last of them. Well done.
Wait, did that stop the interrogate? Oh my god, it stops the interrogate. No. I thought I'd be able to interrogate him. Oh well.
Down.
Better not be a fire dragoon layer.
Well, so much for that.
Hydra's been busy.
Wait, I lost my items.
Whatever the hell they're doing down here.
Achoo! Forgot to bring back my items. I forgot that if I don't bring back my items, I lose. Okay, so I only have one of each of those items. If I don't get it back, then it's awkward. Okay, continue. Please don't. Please don't. Put me back in the original combat, please. Please, 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 please. Yeah! Supplies remaining. Hell yeah, we're back here.
I've summoned creatures of the void larger than you.
Hydra has always sought power from the occult, but this feels different. It's one thing to steal artifacts, but this entire setup feels like a distribution center. But distribution to where?
If my mother is involved, nowhere good.
Then I'm betting it somehow involves Banner.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight. Find a new line of work, friend.
Walk in the light. I feel more like myself every day.
Let's give it a go.
Cool.
Just what his battle requires.
Walk in the light.
Interesting tactic.
Reinforcements.
Another truck is preparing to leave. Stop
Oh
it.
no.
The sheer scope of Hydra's operations in this city are staggering, especially considering the number of heroes that take up residence here.
The greatest lie the devil ever told was convincing the world he didn't exist.
The advantage is mine.
Don't mind me, just getting free XP. Wow, those do 40 damage each.
Just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will change.
We've
There we
done
go.
it. Excellent work.
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
Down.
Better not be a fire dragoon.
How's XP calculated? So it looks like XP is purely calculated by damage dealt. At least that's what it looks like. And healing, which apparently healing somebody, overhealing somebody for like 160 is the same as hitting somebody for 160.
Remind you of something?
The sanctum. Back door.
Gonna say yes.
We serve our mother.
Also, this is the Warlock VA.
The return of the midnight sun. We hate interlopers and their little brains.
I would have preferred the fire dragoon.
All right.
First you die, then we eat.
Fairly certain we found out how Hydra is getting the artifacts out of the sanctum. I'm also
Your preparations in shop class have paid off. The Zinger protocol has been added to your combat item wheel and will make...
Come closer, little vampire. Feed our eternal hunger
Give 2 random cards in your hand free until they are played.
We shall feast upon your brain.
Okay.
Can honestly say I've never heard that one before.
Oh, it doesn't put vulnerable on him.
Not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
I owe you one.
Okay.
Ought to make things interesting.
Alright. What was the other free attack I have? Charge. That's pretty good. Of course, I could also hit him for like 100 and ridiculous amounts. Let's do double make it bleed. The next 6 damage guards apply 2 bleed each. Looks good. Thank you, man. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. Okay.
We will heal faster than you.
All right. This is a free card, so we can just shoot him. Nice.
First.
All right. We'll do strike.
Let's do this.
All right.
You will suffer for that.
I could stab this guy for free. And it give me a refund. Refund and a card draw.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Ooh, and he can be interrogated for free loot.
This won't end well for you.
Let's bring some cards back. Okay, let's move you over here. And then we're gonna use our free charge to send you into that. There we go. And then I can just draw 2 more cards. Cool. We'll redraw Deadly Ground. And we'll redraw Whip. Beautiful. All right.
You are puny.
Okay, so he loses 1 turn.
Anything stronger than its fists is its breath.
Reinforcements.
That door of his may be our best bet at getting through to the sanctum and finally taking the fight to Lilith.
Let's go ahead and interrogate here.
Fresh meat. Surface meat. So much better than sewer meat. Sweet, sweet surface meat.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll let us through if we just ask nicely.
Okay, let's do a move to reposition you.
It's remarkable
remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
So that's a free attack there since we got a kill.
Never seen that before.
We'll do a quick slash here.
You were too weak for this fight.
Beautiful. 10 heroism, huh? That's a strong axe. Holy shit, that was a strong level up. How much XP did I get?
Who's next?
All right.
It's not getting up. Not right away.
All right.
Prepare yourself. A gift from ancient traditions. This should aid me in my fight.
God. 227 hero combo. Should have rerolled that first. All right.
Hydra would make a far easier meal than us, monster.
Yes, but underneath their crunchy shell, the meat is spoiled. Mother's blood makes them stronger, but sour in flavor. Too much gamma for our liking.
Well, that put me off my lunch.
Probably just go ahead and hit him with this hero combo. Why not?
Just try to. $227 damage.
We aren't to be trifled with.
So let's see how much healing I get from this.
The light is on our side.
Appreciate it.
Quite a bit.
You're welcome, Ben.
Nice balance collar.
For a friend in need.
That's the spirit.
Okay.
This shall be of great help.
Darn.
Not too strong for you.
I want more of my item refill.
It seems I'm indisposed at the moment.
We will make you pay for that.
What's he doing now?
There is no end to Hydra's reinforcements, even down here in the sewers. Deal with them if they are in the way. But Venom is the priority.
Yes. Food should not play with other food. When we are hungry,
Vampires are not the only ones.
I'm spending more time waiting for my items to come back than anything else.
My movements.
Wait, is it? Oh, it's exhausted because I can only do it once. Oh no. That's the problem. It is the same mission, you're right.
The light shines on the most dutiful.
Unfortunate. Well, we'll kill him next turn then.
Monoforms are for the weak.
Not you? No, it's you.
Your fights with her strength. More of them are joining the fight.
Well, let's just kill him then.
This is too much effort for food. The green soon. We do not have time for stubborn meat.
There are so many.
Including that he's still
Rip all those items. It's okay, we'll get more.
Down already.
Hey, Van Helsing! If you're gonna do something, now's the time!
Hang on, Dracula. This one's gonna hurt!
Purge that monstrosity! No!
Within the darkness.
Return to me, child.
Must not heed the call.
You cannot escape our destiny.
Yeah, I spent too much time trying to get my items back. It's okay though.
I thought Venom's breath was bad.
My choker is chipped. No.
Oh, you know I'm kidding, don't you, Charlie? How long was I out?
Days.
What happened?
Before or after you exploded.
The collar.
Still intact. Though I'll admit, when Agatha and I first made it for you, we didn't anticipate the need to withstand alien energy.
Felt like more than that. As if...
Thankfully, the venom creature didn't seem to like it either. Ran off through that gate of his, which is why Blade was able to get you home.
Next time, I will send that thing straight into the abyss.
Next time, there will be no next time. I know I've been pushing things hard. Pushing you.
That's what you do?
Maybe not on this one. At least until we find a way to counteract the volatile effect of these compounding alien and mystic energies. Which reminds me, Strange and Stark have been chomping at the bit to come see you. Which, of course, I would not allow.
Hope you were not too rough on them.
Me? Of course not. Though I can't speak for Charlie. Still, Wouldn't hurt to show your face around here when you're ready. People are starting to worry.
Tell me about it.
Ooh. I got a nice message. I'm very excited.
You're certain it will hold?
We wouldn't be standing here if I wasn't. You two focus on the creature. I will worry about the collar.
Haven't really seen Blade since he got back from the sewer.
Carrying Hunter home on his back.
He's still outside. Being extra broody. Maybe you should talk with him.
Good idea. I'll go with you if you like.
All I'm saying is the tower's lost. We're no closer to breaking through Slimerama's sanctum shield, and our exalted chosen one just woke up and is listening to our every word. It's great to see you on your feet again, boss.
Where is Blade?
All right. Talk to Blade. You have private messages. Okay, so we now no longer have any.
Yo, Hunter. Blade's
Ooh.
outside by the mausoleum.
Premium sketchbook. Made in America. I bet Captain America would like something made in America. I'm sad now. I lost my super OP item.
That it's never a good thing when the prophesied savior of yore blows up.
But we can work around it.
Was that the first explosion you've survived? If so, you deserve a cookie.
Strength
To be
tonic,
fair, I'm not going to-
healing salve. I need to get some deadly nightshade and then I can make another fury totem. And if I get, actually if I get some deadly nightshade, I could probably just go for strengthen 2. I really want this. They gain 1 overpowered.
Aw, who is a
Aw.
good kitty?
Who's a good key? It gave me 3 compliments. Excuse me? Here you go. Here's a compliment.
Your energy blasts are quite fearsome.
Heard about the explosion. Glad you're okay. Yeah, something tells me it won't be the spontaneous.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Give Magic a gift from the gift shop.
Heard about the
Okay.
explosion, Hunter. No shame in it. We've all been caught by a boom before. Did any rocket
Alright.
get out?
Strange is in there. I want to go compliment him.
What's up?
Can you make an entire deck of those restore items for Strange? funny you should ask. That's what I'm going to do.
I've seen you take on a Skrull army, hurl Thanos into a moon, make Galactus smile. They're all aliens too, last I checked. Something else is going on here, and you know it.
I'm sure I'm not the first person to inquire on this fine morning, but seeing as how you did
Seeing Strange with the emo
explode
kid
in
shirt
what I
just
describe as a most spectacular
really
fashion.
sells this game.
Any side effects I should know about? Headache, blurred vision, the urge to murder us all?
Oh, I am feeling the urge to murder now.
You do? I need to alert Caretaker. We should be monitoring you. Wait a moment. You're putting me on, aren't you?
Well, I am the hunter after all.
It's time to do some hunting.
Of course you are. Who would you be without your ever-charming urge to kill? But in all seriousness, I hope you feel comfortable enough to disclose any medical conditions you may be experiencing now. We can't in good conscience send you back into battle against Hydra if you're not in tip-top condition.
My collar. I'm afraid the explosion cracked it.
Cracked? How big is this crack?
Minor. Almost undetectable.
A small fissure should not be a problem. Your collar is made of tough stuff. Almost as tough as you. But if you see it expanding even a millimeter, you must, and I mean must, come to me immediately.
Why not just fix it now?
Absolutely. You have my word, Doctor.
Is there anything else I can help you with? Any burning philosophical questions about the universe you need answering?
One second. All right, I should be going.
I should take my...
Yeah, just...
Compliment again.
Well met. Have an unusual day.
Compliment.
Your handiness is as great as your bravery.
What can I say? It's good to be me.
Why can't I talk to Tony?
Glad to see you back on your feet again. Strange and I tried to stop by for a little house call while you were out, but turns out your dog is part flamethrower.
She is very protective.
That's one word for it. Listen,
Chat, what if I gave y'all
a
a glue flavored drink? Not actually the flavor of glue, but a glue drink.
We don't think you should get within
There might be a
50
collab
light
in
years
the
of that
future.
thing until we sort out what the hell's going on between you two.
How does the old saying go? Slash me once, shame on you. Slash me twice.
Couldn't have said it better. It's like I'm talking to a living meme.
I would hope not. The last meme was killed during the Great Culling. Their
Memes are
manipulability
dead.
made them one of the deadliest threats of the old world.
Right. Let's get back to fighting the giant alien slime monster. Look, Strange and I have been studying pieces of that symbiote ever since this nightmare began. Problem is, the further they get from the source, the more their molecular structure changes, which basically renders them useless to us. In zombie movie terms, I need a sample from Patient Zero. The old slime ball himself.
Venom.
Or Eddie, if you talk to Peter. Either way, that's our guy. We get a sample from him, somehow maintain its molecular integrity long enough for Strange and I to poke around at it, and, well, we're in business.
Let me guess. You have a new gadget in mind for the task.
Gadget? No, not a gadget. Plans for a groundbreaking device to solve this insurmountable problem and keep you from exploding next time you fight the indestructible monster? You betcha.
I like where this is going.
Good. Calling it my symbiote sampler for now. Hey, I ran out of acronyms, okay? Stage 1 in stopping our symbiote nightmare once and for all. Meet me over by ye old anvil over there and we can get started. Oh, you're not afraid of needles, right?
Needles?
Forget I asked.
Oh no. Oh no. Symbiote sampler. Alright. Artifact study.
Almost just about to binge watch my stories. Just a moment. It may not be flashy, but it will get the job done. If only I could say the same.
How's it going, boss? Reading's good?
See what we got.
How's that for quality workmanship?
Merciless. If target has stun plus 192 damage. Holy.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway.
Bolt
Third
of
state of matter,
Balthak.
indeed.
Enhanced with 4 heroism. Guess I'll take those.
Got any blueprints for us? All right, now we're talking. See you, Hunter.
All right. Let's go do some upgrades, chat. Upgrade ability. Astral meditation number 2. Awesome. Daily sparring. These are the characters I care about. We'll do Iron Man. Iron Man leveled up to 9. Nice. Okay, so let's come to heroes. Let's talk to you. Let's edit your deck. Unfortunate. Blessings of Ashanti just is not that strong compared to another astral meditation. Like, these 4 abilities are what I want. And we'll take off one of the winds and throw on a bolt. Alright. Cool. I'm not far enough away for fast travel yet. 1 second. There we go. Now we can gather some materials. Blade. I would like to find some materials. Oh, hey. Howard, show me the loot.
The son of Gaia approves.
Alright. I want to get over here. What are you doing here? You gonna teach me how to remove that stuff now?
Agatha, what is this?
The corrupted influence of the Elder God Chthon. But we won't be able to heal the Abbey grounds until we've recovered the Moon Seal, stolen by Hiram Shaw.
Oh, okay. That's basically just saying, complete more story missions, and then you will be allowed to progress. Okay. There's some doll's eyes. We need the doll's eyes. There we go. Beautiful. That's the material I need. Good. There's more materials that I need to grab as well. What other goodies do we have over here? Anything useful? Is there nothing over here? No materials. No ingredients. Use the reveal next to the green thing. Oh, okay. Okay. Sure. Darn. Unfortunately, no good items. Thanks, chat, for pointing out the chest, though. I appreciate that. There we go. There's the deadly nightshade. I need more deadly nightshade. Give me more nightshade. Okay. Oop. Death caps. Where am I at? There might be more nightshade over here. More nightshade, please. Give it to me. You have 2 more legendary chests right now at the standing stones? What do you mean the standing stones? What standing stones? Elaborate. Bottom right of the map is the standing stones. Bottom right. Standing stones. What do we got? Oh, shit!
Autumn reveals all.
Common chests no longer require an arcane key. Hold up. I already know the solution to this. It's this, isn't it? So we're gonna go frog, that, yeah, yeah. I assume this is the combination. Cool. But wait, there's more. I can open these for free now. Hold up. Mm-hmm. I don't know how I get to that one. I don't remember how to get to that one. Are they refreshing these loot boxes? They are, in fact. Every so often, these things refresh. I think that's inside the blood gate, isn't it? That's got to be in the first trial. Cool. Yeah, it's got to be in here. The Shrine of Oh Shit. Nice. Alright, that's all the commons for now. Actually, there's another one right here. Gimme. So many color palettes. Hell yeah. Don't worry, they'll run out of them eventually. All right. Beautiful. Now let's come back to the standing stones. Cool. I don't have any keys, but cool. Okay. Now we come down here. And hey, would you look at that? It's another combination. Question is, where's the third combination? I don't know if we've found that one yet.
Was this bowl always here? I should come back at night. That is usually how these things work.
Ah. Okay. It's in your room? Is it in my room? Is it actually? This isn't my room. No. It's not in my room. Alright. Let's go put in the other one. Alright. Your point, beer and love? Are you scared? Genuinely asking. I just made my character look like a clown. But clearly you're afraid.
That did not work.
What? How'd that not work? I did it right. Right? No, I did it in the wrong order. There we go. Can't get the third yet, it's story locked? Okay. Well, we'll come back to those when I have keys.
What is that strange ripple in the air? It is not quite wind.
Did you brute force the last one?
It's the
My brother, there are 5 different symbols. The amount of combinations is ridiculous.
No. Insects, birds, other creatures. The Abbey is a waypoint where the veil between planes is quite thin. During quiet times such as this, you could actually feel it happening. I didn't want you to miss it.
You're very thoughtful.
That was thoughtful of you to think of me, Doctor.
If I am anything, Hunter, it's full of thoughts. Maybe too many, swirling around in my head, crashing against each other in a chaotic cosmos of ideas that is the madness of my mind. Reminding myself that I'm just a small part of the whole of creation is a way I calm it. It also reminds us of what's at risk of vanishing completely if your mother gets her way.
Indeed.
But I have a feeling that with a life force like yours in play, that won't happen.
Chicken nuggets. Nice, more chicken nuggets. Oh, hey. A key?
Show me the way.
A key. Roll VV. Give me the key, Rue VV. Legendary. An epic blueprint. Nice. Alright. Let's head back.
Just like you wanted.
Hold on, it's got to make the photo.
Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice.
Yes,
But
it
we all
is.
know what we signed up for.
Yes, it is.
Bye.
Bye.
Hunter, good to see you on your feet again.
Requires symbiote sampler research. Destroy the device. Could do that.
Caretaker, are you all right?
That's what I wanted to ask you. I know you're on your feet and seem fine after that explosion with Venom. But I know all too well from experience that sometimes the worst injuries are not visible to the naked eye. So, please tell me, Hunter, are you actually as fine as you seem this morning? Or should I be worried?
Now that I am ready to return to the battlefield, it is our enemies you should be worried about.
Glad to hear it. Although I hope you do know you don't have to front with
Hold
me.
on.
If you are suffering in any way, if anything is wrong, it's not weak to ask for help.
There is nothing wrong. I feel strong.
If you say so. Yeah, well, I guess I should stop fussing over as you were, Hunter.
Why does this volume mixer not work half the time? There we go. How loud is this button? There's no volume control on the button. I'm gonna push this button, and if it's very loud, I'm gonna be sad. It's perfect. It's perfect. Good.
Unlike the others, I don't find reckless.
We'll need that later.
Bad guys better start.
Gift magic, a gift from the gift shop. Unfortunately, I can't just give you a gift, can I?
Away and Venom did not. Impressive.
Where do you like to go? Let's ask ourselves that. Where do you like to go? Blade, Captain Marvel, Doctor Strange, Ghost Rider, Iron Man, Magic. Where do you like to go? Havens. Gifts. Doesn't say where they like to go. It doesn't say. And I am sad.
Everyone fears what they do not understand. And no one understands.
Spooky Glade, I think.
I ordered weird candies. We should eat them.
What is weird candy?
Made from octopus, marbled with ginger shavings, and looks disgusting. Like a lump of clay you find in a gutter.
Nice.
I have eaten some strange things in my life. This cannot be any worse.
We shall see. Also, I bet Robbie you would throw up. If you do, I will post a picture to Superlink.
You what?
Shush, you are committed. People online say it tastes better when lukewarm, but do not warm it too much. It is pungent if it sweats, like a cheese.
Ew.
Well, I am as ready as I will ever be.
Where did I... wait. I must have swapped them with the ritual components I collected from the forge. They have the same consistency.
Is that a problem?
For us, we have no candy. And perhaps for Strange if he tries to bind a spirit with octopus ginger twists.
Should we tell him?
No, he's the Sorcerer Supreme. He will be fine.
I'm saving this for someone really special. Dealing with difficult coworkers. What a great gift for you.
We must do this again. I am growing to like you, Hunter.
Alright. Now we need to go... Now we need to go find Blade. Go talk to him. Oh yeah, and we need to go talk to Peter because that's gonna fulfill my request. Blade? Yeah, you just...
Glad to see you're not dead. Surviving explosions is superheroism 101.
The moist clearing.
Been meaning to ask, when you woke up and saw a half-vampire in the Abbey, well, was your first thought about killing me?
Yes.
Vampires have always been my enemy. I thought about it.
Good thing I'm so charming. If I become a threat to the rest of you, or to the people out in the world, what I'm asking is, if I lost control, would you stop me? Could you do what needs doing?
If you are ever a threat to yourself and others, I will treat you like any other vampire.
Good. I don't know how Lilith does her thing.
Will you kill me? Yes. I love
If there's
that.
a question, I want you to know my answer.
I understand.
All right then. There better be a next time.
14 friendship gained. Nice. Nice. Ooh, I kind of like this one. I like this one. I'm going to save up for that. Hell yeah.
I hear I owe you my thanks.
You know, when you were resurrected, I was sure you wouldn't be able to overcome the darkness inside you.
What do you think now?
I'm beginning to think I was right. You are your mother's kid, all right. No escaping that.
There is nothing wrong with who I am or how I entered this world.
If you were mortal, I'd agree, but you aren't. You're a demon, a half-breed like me. I know the battle you're having with yourself every day, because I fight the same one. Thing is, I'm getting the feeling you're about to surrender. You were crying out for your mother, calling out her name like a lost kid at a theme park, while all this crazy-ass dark energy was swirling around your body, almost taking it over. I was so sure you were about to fall that I didn't leave your side. Boop. Surprised you came to with the light still in your eyes.
I feel fortunate to have you looking out for me, Daywalker.
You and I, we share the same burden of bad, and that's some heavy shit to carry. I want you to know, you don't have to carry it alone.
I would appreciate you not sharing what you witnessed with the rest of the team.
I don't plan to. It's not mine to share. I'll leave that to you.
Look at his thumb. Wait, look at his thumb. What's wrong with his hand? Why does his thumb look so long? All right. We've talked to them. Now we turn this in.
Welcome to the
Complete request.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Increase the percentage of maximum health recovered at the start of each turn. I didn't even know I regained HP at the start of every turn. I didn't, but now I do.
Eat you up, friendo.
Please never do that again. I wonder if you can stack strengthened and overpowered, since they're two different abilities, and just give yourself 150% damage. That would be pretty funny.
Hydra is already experimenting with more of those charges Faustus created. You need to put a stop to their little test.
Okay. Popular.
Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
Consider it done.
Alright. Let's go ahead and draw 2 more cards.
Make things interesting.
Nice.
Don't
Let's give you more damage. Ah, he's so close to just straight up death. Alright. Alright, well, let's take him out.
Hail that. Let's do this.
Hey, I leveled up. I wonder if that was enough to make this a one-shot. It was.
That was something.
You know, it'd be really cool if I brought the ability back. Oh, it doesn't bring back the other attack? Alright. A little weird. But whatever. They're both doing damage to me. It was 83 damage. Not too bad. Let's redraw last sight. Ooh, the axe.
It's always some kind of rings or winds when you got.
Let's kick him into that. Stun him. Let's redraw the bolt. Fortify. Alright. 29 damage there. 54 there. Not too bad. Now let's get some more reinforcements. That's it. One reinforcement. That's all you're giving. All right.
You'll need even greater numbers to defeat me.
All right. Well, whatever.
How invigorating.
Let me show you the way.
I'm impressed. The light will carry you onward.
There we go. Days removed. Now let's do a make them bleed.
Time's up for these jumps.
We'll defeat them together.
Wow, that was powerful. I'm gonna redraw Fortify. Redraw Whip. You may be noticing that I'm just redrawing all of the main character's abilities, and you would be correct. I am. Oh, I actually could have gotten a kill there. Pathetic. Okay, not as many grunts this time.
They seem to be fixated on me.
This won't end well for you.
Okay, so there's a free attack there. Nice, good level up too.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Get some.
All right. Do a quick strike on him. Nice.
You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Alright, still got 2 more. Let's kill him.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Talk while you still can.
More credits. Let's go and redraw Deadly Ground. Astral Meditation's very good. Okay. Alright, end turn.
Forever in service.
Ow. Ow. Where'd you come from?
Hardly a scratch.
They're not quite ready to give up just yet.
I could use your aid. Even for height.
Okay. Free attack there. Delay reinforcements.
Tell us what you know.
Interrogate. Okay. Let's do that.
This should aid me in my fight.
Okay, let's move you over here. And now
In the search for wealth and power. Hydra will never change.
You can thank me later. This is a serious
more cards.
predicament.
Let's go ahead and redraw Last Sight. Let's redraw Deadly Ground. Beautiful.
A rare.
A little bit of damage there. No reinforcements this time.
Watch close.
Impressive.
Actually, I should have done offensive rush first, but it is what it is. Okay, he's stunned, doesn't get a turn.
The highest of standards for the minions. That time has clearly passed.
Stab it. Nice.
That's the spirit. That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
I usually prefer a quiet entrance. It's on.
$120.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Okay. Wait, it just ends? That's what? Huh? How's that one stuck? Alright. You always take too long? Because I have no reason to. I have no reason to go faster. That's the problem.
Emo kids are meeting tonight. You in?
Yes.
Lead the way.
You do if you want more stars. Oh my god. Return to the club meeting.
Feels like we're getting closer to figuring out how you died. It's not too much, is it?
I can take it.
Memories are painful, but I have endured worse.
That's good. I mean, it's bad, but yeah, I'm glad you're hanging in there. Ileana wants to lead the ritual this time. That surprised me.
Why?
Magic taking the lead and Caretaker staying out of her way, the world must be ending.
Stars just unlock harder difficulties and nothing else. I know, but I want that harder difficulty. I'm actively trying to get to it.
Are you prepared for Miss Rasputin to apply the metaphor?
I guess we're just gonna hard focus on getting the 3-star every time.
Ileana has more than earned my respect.
She'll earn mine when she refrains from, and I quote, going with the flow. I'm certain you'll be fine. If all goes wrong, I shall pick up the pieces, as always.
Damn.
The ritual today will be unlike before.
How so?
We shall make real progress. I refuse to call
Dr. Strange's emo? I don't think Dr. Strange is part of the emo kids club. He's just here to make sure they don't nuke the main character.
I must break you.
Or that.
Do what you need to do.
Do not be complacent. Without preparation, there is a possibility of damage. This is why you collected the ingredients I asked you to bring. Are you ready to begin?
Yes.
You may proceed.
Limbo never forgets. It holds the echo of your death. What is your last memory?
Lilith. A muddy circle in a clearing.
Then I shall bring that echo to you. Now, you become its vessel.
I am ready.
I love the out of focus zoom in. Yeah.
What do you see?
My head. It is her. It is Lilith in the circle.
Do not fight the echo. Allow it to wash through you.
No, she sees me. I advance, prepared to strike. She just watches me.
Whoa! Is that...
It is.
My child. Look what they've done to you.
You have no right to call me child, monster.
So misguided. I have never sought to harm you.
Your army says otherwise.
A distraction to allow for this moment.
Ileana, stop this! Right now!
Enough deceit. Speak plainly or suffer the consequences.
Ileana!
No, we must proceed.
How plain can I make this, my child? If I am to remake this world, I need you at my side.
Enough! Dilungo, Retinacula!
No! You had no right to do that.
Stopping your recklessness is my obligation.
Stopping the ritual early could have destroyed the hunter's mind.
The only threat to Hunter was your sloppy technique.
You are impossible!
You will never attempt this again.
Do not constrain me.
Just gonna stand here and hope they don't involve me.
Yup.
All right.
How you doing, Hunter?
Feeling great.
We never thought uncovering my last moments would be easy.
Yeah, I know. I just wish it wasn't so rough on you. As long as you're okay, I'm okay. The good news? We are definitely closing in. That's more than enough for today. You ready to leave?
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
Dark Blessing. Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of the mission. That's not that great. Most of my abilities are upgraded. Trap door. Move an enemy. Interesting. Big trap door. Trap door seems pretty good. Alright.
Our powers combined shook Hydra's foundations.
Okay. Now let's come over here. Go talk to Blade. Blade!
Ain't no rest for the midnight.
You look like you are on the hunt.
It's that scent again. Almost feels familiar somehow. I was hoping you and Charlie might give it another go. You down?
We're ready.
I would miss a chance to hunt with Blade.
I'm flattered. Now meet me out by that creepy-ass church.
Alright. Dog. Go, dog.
Tell me, Blade, have you found
And your
any
weird
other
little...
unusual creatures during your
Your weird little run animation.
Seen a few birds hanging around the training.
It runs like a horse.
I haven't decided if they're real yet.
Real? As opposed to...
I'm not sure. The way things operate around
Sniffer.
here, they could be either
Chat, what do you smell?
kind of familiar or robotic.
Take a big sniff. What do you smell?
And what makes you so suspicious?
Damn thing got away again.
You may need some help.
Not so mysterious now, huh? Just like they don't smell right. It's like someone made.
Alright. Legendary. Teleported to the other side of the map and I'm still having a conversation with him.
Hunter?
Okay. We have no mission to select. Cool. more. Alright. Operation fill the heroes with roids and then get the buffs back is a go. More empty picture frames. Hell yeah. More empty picture frames. Oh yeah, let's not forget the dagger in the pot. You're right. Alright. Where was it? It's over here.
Seems my offering was accepted. Well, this looks like it belongs here. Maybe I should come back later.
So it's 1 per night. Okay. More daily stuff to do. Alright. Let's go. Again? No. The flashbang.
Hunter.
Here to gloat, Mother?
Quite the opposite. I was concerned. I could not sense you after.
Your pet monster nearly destroyed me.
An unintended and unforeseen consequence of your continued assault against me. The mystical energies within our blood do not always mix well with off-worlders. But neither do the wards of your pretentious sorcerer. The venom creature is a calculated but necessary risk.
Your risk almost fractured my soul to pieces.
It is not your soul he fractured, but your chains. The shackle of your supposed caretaker.
My collar?
Every revolution of self starts with the tiniest of rifts. An ever so slight splinter in the glass. A hanging thread begging to be pulled until it unravels all. You should be celebrating. That crack is the beginning of your emancipation from my sister's control. She keeps you collared because she fears you. They all do. Sarah wants to hold you back from realizing your full potential, the way she tried to hold me back centuries ago.
God.
I am my own being.
So bright.
Not Sarah's puppet, not yours.
Then prove it. Tear off your collar. Become your true self. My poor precious child. I wonder if you even could. Once you're unshackled, you will finally be free to be yourself.
And who is that? Answer me!
Reveal your true self. More darkness. More darkness.
Hunter, we have finished the symbiote sampling device. Come to the forge to have a look.
Okay.
Peter.
Help hero.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Purchase and equip new Nico. Sure.
Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Heroes, Nico, customization, this, that.
I like those colors before they were cool.
There we go. Done.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Tony Stark used
Complete request.
Awesome.
Collect
Thanks,
reward.
Hunter.
Neat. What do you want?
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
Ingredients.
Wonderful. We can use it in the ritual.
Okay. There's so much shit to do every day. This is becoming a chore. Rapidly heal injuries. High-tech suit, fully charged. no. That could be good.
Remind me again why you haven't digitized this stuff already?
Complete challenge missions to earn legendary suits and abilities.
There's something to be said of the careful study that can only be achieved by examining the physical documents themselves.
Oh, so it's a Zen thing then. You become one with the old book and it shares its secrets with you?
Oh.
Here you are, Hunter. One symbiote sampler, hot off the old demonic presses.
That is not what I expected.
All right.
Yes, I for one am not going anywhere near that thing.
You're a doctor. Don't tell me you're afraid.
Sit rep one seems just like bonus stuff. Yeah.
Certainly not a needle.
Well,
But the problem is I can't really quite tell when stats go up. Like, is the game constantly scaling to my level?
Now we just have to get close enough to Venom to use it.
I'm not entirely sure.
I am not sure I am comfortable using this device.
It feels like it's constantly scaling to my level, thus making leveling up kind of pointless.
Think of it like a flaming sword, only in this case it's a highly sophisticated, one-of-a-kind gamma-powered symbiote extractor that burns hot enough to pierce the sun. You just stick the pointy end in him and let the device do the rest. Once we jab that thing, the symbiote will be extracted and stored within the chamber. The fluid inside should maintain the sample's molecular integrity indefinitely. I based it on the saliva he left on you during that last round.
I see. And does Spider-Man, Peter, think it will actually work?
It averages your hero levels that you bring into the mission.
To be honest, I've kind of been keeping him out of the loop on this one.
All right.
Look, Peter's a great kid with a big heart. He looks at Venom and he doesn't see the same mucus monster we do. All he sees is Eddie Brock. From what he's told me, the two of them weren't exactly best friends before the symbiote got thrown into the mix. But that doesn't matter to Peter. It's not going to be easy to get that sample. We'll have to get real close. I know Peter would give anything, including his own life, to save Eddie.
So then, wouldn't it be beneficial to just bring an incredibly
What happened to
underleveled
me with Bruce?
hero with Blade, and then Blade just one-shots everything?
Distracted.
Well, they don't call you the healer, do they, Hunter? You'll get the job done.
Okay.
And if we can keep Peter
Goal.
from becoming old slimeballs next
Keep
afternoon,
everybody as underleveled as possible.
Just need to get you ramped up on this thing. We'll start with something called the on switch.
Tony.
Just kidding, you're a natural at this stuff. Your Superlink profile's already trending. Natural. Yes, that is perfect. All natural. Hey, what do you say to your own organic Stark Drive drink line?
That is not what I meant.
Yeah, I know. Doesn't mean I'm wrong on any of this. End of the day, we gotta find Venom first before any of this matters. Given his symbiote is happily sliming its way across the 5 boroughs, it's gonna be hard getting any kind of reading on him with conventional means, as in the non-demonically possessed kind. Thankfully, there's always Auntie Caretaker and her magic mirror.
A second gold D-level blade.
Talk to you soon, Hunter.
Pretty much. Gamma coil analysis.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Doesn't really matter. Which one I take here?
So, what did you have in mind?
Yeah, none of that really matters. Well, that doesn't do anything.
I've lost people before. Never gets easier.
Most of them don't stick around as a pompous
All right.
version of themselves. Tony.
There it is. The creature.
And pretty much the entire Hydra offensive.
No doubt stealing more of the priceless and, did I mention, extremely powerful artifacts housed within the sanctum.
I don't think so. They're fortifying a position here.
You're right.
We're never gonna get close enough to get a symbiote sample.
Oh, I wouldn't say never.
Why is he so tall?
No problem.
Wow, you got some serious range on that old Spidey sense, kid.
Or he got my text.
Either way.
Why is he
Come on,
floating?
team. I got an idea.
On stairs? Yes, he is.
Definitely should have practiced that more in the mirror.
Sorry, kid. Can't risk a field trip on this one.
Yeah, because you all have so much experience fighting Venom.
Spider-Man's cunning has proven to far exceed his years. In battle, not the talking.
Don't see any of us muscling in when the Mandarin's in town.
Okay, fine. I get it. What's the plan, Spider-Man?
Alright. Bring Blade. Actually, I'm not even going to take those items. I'm just going to... We'll just take these. Beautiful. Confirm deck. Confirm. Let's go. My plan, bring Blade. Kill everybody.
Given their
Repeat
history
plan.
together, I suppose it does make sense to trust.
Alright, so we're going to try and complete the mission as quickly as possible. That's our goal. We're going for 3 stars every time.
Banner. Yep, and there's Crisscross, Crossbones, and Eddie, and a really big... What is that?
Whatever it is, they brought an entire army to protect it.
Multiple bosses at the same time? Nice.
Last second adjustment to the plan.
Yes. The plan. What is it?
Right. Okay, stay low. Wait for my signal. The time wasted. Suppressing gamma energy versus harnessing it. Oh, when Mother sees what I have accomplished. What's up, Doc? Eat his brains. Signal! Signal! That was a signal!
Well. Okay. I like that it attaches onto nothing.
Counting on you again, old friend. 3, 2, 1. That used to always work. Well, it did that one time.
Parker, report. Parker, status.
Well, I am under a little pressure, but Eddie's right where I want him.
Defeat a downed Fallen Venom. Spider-Man only. Heroism cost reduced by 3 each time Fallen Venom recovers. Prepare the Church Bell to defeat Fallen Venom. Fallen Venom has infinite lives on this mission. To defeat Fallen Venom, play Prepare Church Bell while Fallen Venom is down. The heroism cost to use Prepare Church Bell is reduced every time Fallen Venom recovers.
First you die, then we eat.
Okay.
I take it we're on to plan.
Okay, what's this card?
I'd say it's probably more like
Apply 3 weak and 3 vulnerable to Venom.
Smaller bells vibrate at a similar frequency to their big brother. May not be perfect, but they could buy me the time I need to get that sample.
Okay.
Right here, little spider.
Yep, walked right into that one.
Take Spidey sense here.
Just the boost I needed.
Okay. Well, he's dead.
Leave some for the rest of us.
All right.
This ought to slow him down.
Cool. Now he's got weak and vulnerable on him. Let's get rid of Thwip. And get rid of heal. There's a make him bleed. That's pretty good. Darn. I mean, that'll get some damage in at the very least. Better than nothing. Alright. Alright, we'll call it there.
Mother tells us to hurry. Stop your
Hate that attack.
Gonna have to hose down after this.
You're really persistent.
Unfortunate. Okay. Reinforcements are in a good place. So let's do a make it bleed.
Spider-Man. Remember what you did to us here before? We are done playing games. This price will be
Okay, so there's a quick strike there.
Wanting to eat my brain, now he's just trying to bury me. That's progress, right?
Just hit him with the bells, please.
Here we go again.
Okay.
Probably best if you stay down.
Let's redraw this one.
Looks like it's up to you.
Okay.
Find a new line of work.
Let's switch to blade here. 38% chance of just a straight up kill. Could be good. Yeah. Let's get a bleed on him. Good. That was pretty good there. Not gonna be able to do anything there. Attacking blade. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I use 2 heroism, and I don't want to do that. Let's reroll that. Another stake.
monoforms are for the weak. You will die.
Okay, so he's got a bleed on blade. Small damage there. He comes in.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Okay, now we got reinforcements.
Have longed for this moment, little spider, to squash you here, in this cursed place. When you are gone, we shall feast upon your new friend hero. And then...
Alright.
devour your precious Mary Jane.
Hey, Eddie. I know that's just Lilith talking through you or whatever, but shut up already.
Okay. Good level up there.
Every day.
This one's for you.
Alright. Heroism's at 7 now.
First.
Let's redraw this hero combo. We don't want it. Redraw Thwip. Savage is okay. I can't really knock him into anything. What about Hunter? Can Hunter do something here? That'll work.
Pain is angering.
Okay, 157 HP left. And the churn there. He's got a little bit of a bleed. I have to waste an attack on that now, which really sucks.
Fragile, but not as fragile as you.
Injured. Oh, good. Alright. How much HP does he have left? He's got 90 HP left.
Little spider, your trap has failed.
You may be right.
Fly 2 Berserk
Symbol is not
to
worth your life, Spider-Man.
Venom, Spider-Man
Find another
only.
way.
Tell that to Aunt May, Mary Jane, Harry, Flash, Felicia, Otto, and about 9 million other New Yorkers we're trying to save. If getting that sample means we can stop your mother from destroying this city, it's worth the risk. Just buy me some time.
Okay. Let's do a quick slash here.
Hail that.
That should be free. Yeah. And it gives me a heroism, which is good. Okay. So we do a make it bleed, a stake. Okay, I think we have lethal here. So that's just straight up lethal. So we'll do that.
It's not getting
Okay.
Not right away.
Now we need 10 heroism. So we'll grab 2 heroism from Make It Bleed.
Should get the blood.
And then we'll get 2 free heroism with Nano Weave Tech.
Ought to make things interesting.
We've got it. Let's do this.
Alright. GG. Easy fight.
Much as I enjoy this dance of ours, Eddie, I think it's time we changed it up. So how about we try a little smash up? Not a thing anymore? Let's find out. Well, this might sting for just a second, but that's perfectly natural. Also, perfectly natural.
Not too bad.
What? Just.
I actually wrote stop in the subtitles. Stop. Now, if that's not 3 stars, I don't know what is. I only had to down Venom once. There we go. Increased challenge and reward in combat. So we are currently at 50% enemy health, 25% enemy offense, 1 revive per mission, 20% hero XP, and then gloss. Gloss is completely useless. So I'm basically just making the game 25% harder. Just flat 25% harder. Cool. Heroic 3 difficulty. Now enemies are gonna hit really fucking hard. Only 5% more XP sounds like a scam? Oh, it is.
Fury's got 2 teams digging for Venom as we speak.
You may want to add 2 or 3 more. Just saying.
You dropped a church on him. I doubt he's going anywhere.
Parker,
Uh-oh.
I have seen that look before.
congratulations on a job well done.
Yeah, my question is, why does XP matter if all the enemies scale to your level?
Probably how long it's gonna take me to pay the church's repair bill.
Oh, not to worry. Thankfully, we have a billionaire in the house.
Yeah, at least Stark's credit card is good for something.
Oh, these kids. Real sweethearts. Good plan, Peter. Executed like a champ.
For the dopamine?
Craziest plan I
True.
ever saw in my life. Still can't believe he pulled that off.
Yes, and now we
I
must
guess
make use of
higher
the
level
sample we
means
recovered.
potentially better
Wait.
rewards.
All right, everyone.
Maybe?
I know you all have a lot more important things to do than cheer little old me on. Let's go save the world. Oh.
I feel like there was supposed to be a dialogue option there.
Next time Parker comes up.
Just between you and me,
Sound?
I wasn't 100% sure that little
Voice
plan
line?
would pay off out there. I mean, I was pretty sure, but I still had that little voice in the back of my head. If you screw this up, Venom's gonna be snacking on your skull. Even worse, I would have let you down, not to mention the others.
We got lucky.
Do not confuse bravery with foresight, Peter. The creature's rage was his own undoing.
That's one way to look at it for sure. Then again, how's it go? Right. Know thy enemy, know thyself.
I mean, true, leveling up in the middle of a fight makes the
My
fight
apologies,
easier.
Peter. I was not aware you were such a student of philosophy.
So any level ups I can get in the middle of the fight are a good thing.
And I play a lot of fighting games.
However you look at it, be glad we got the sample.
Now we can get the doc home, keep you less explodey. All around, a good day.
We all owe you a thanks.
Honestly, I think I'm going to change up the main character deck to be more of a heal bot than anything else.
Demonically possessed alien symbiote human hybrid has got to look good to the folks at Stark Industries. Would love to get a
Because
shot
I only
to work
have
for
one
Tony
heal
day.
right now. I would like 2
Wish
heals.
Spider-Man could submit a resume.
But you are working with Tony, Peter. You are an integral member of the team.
Whoa. Mind just...
Gonna need light for that, bub? I mean, I can
Mine's
use
still
the
low.
ability. It's fun.
I just need to sit here and let it all sink in, Hunter. I'll talk to you soon.
Parker's plan was chaotic but effective. I doubt even Lilith saw that one coming.
I knew Peter was going to come through.
Meditation. Cool.
You used to be a surgeon.
Yes. What seems like long ago.
Do you miss it?
No.
You are not usually so brief.
Stephen Strange, the surgeon, was a very different person. Selfish, vain, and prone to grandiose delusions of grandeur.
It's a lot of big words.
What could cause you so much shame?
I cared more for personal status than my patients. Most of those were wealthier clients who could afford the procedures. I did no harm, mind you, but for all my talent, I can't say I did much good.
That's rough. You want a snack box?
I shall fondly await our next outing.
Cool.
To listen to the whispers of time and fate, the mind must sit. Hunter, I may have found something of interest to you. The means to surmount that obstacle you were so interested in. The secret lies with the symbiote you recovered.
Is it time to go explore?
If my suspicions are correct, it can be used to disrupt your troublesome ward in the same way that my own wards of protection fell at the Sanctum Sanctorum.
What do I have to do?
Without going off on an overly technical Starkian rant, the alien itself has a very unusual composition.
I'll put the
Its
mouse right
seemingly
here,
gelatinous
right on the
structure
nose.
seems to interfere with the ward's resonance frequency when channeled with the appropriate magic.
You are not going to ask me to retrieve more of the creature, are you?
That shouldn't be necessary. Although a cooperative venom would be invaluable here, I think we can make do with what's left from before. I left a vial of the symbiote on my desk in the forge. If you're intent on removing the ward, take it with you, discreetly.
Thank you for pursuing this further, Doctor. I doubt anyone else could have made this kind of discovery.
You're too kind, Hunter. Besides, I think our mutual friend has done quite well in guiding you so far.
I am very grateful to have such insightful friends.
Say hello for me sometime, would you?
I will, Doctor.
And now I should be getting back to my work, but do be careful out there, Hunter, and don't forget about the...
Is there a no story mode? Not really, no. Oh, God. Talking. Disgusting.
This is a distillate from the venom symbiote.
Dispel the
Strange
ward at
thinks
the
this will
church.
Dispel the ward.
Alright. I have to get further away before I can actually fast travel. Let's come all the way over here. Beautiful. Let's go to the church. Do 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 do. Alright. Dispel the ward. Neat. That was easy. An arcane key. Cool.
These appear to be human bones.
I suspect we've finally found the last resting place of Hiram Shaw. Judging by the looks of this place, he was locked down here for quite some time. I can't say I pity him.
But how would he have ended up like this?
Someone sealed him in and made sure there was no chance of ever escaping.
Someone?
From what we've seen, I believe this was your mother's handiwork. She must have used the Darkhold page taken from Shaw to seal his fate. Literally. And I'm sure that means Sarah was at the very least aware of what Lilith had done.
This is more like Fire Emblem in the sense that we have limited set of characters compared to the random XCOM soldiers. I like the random XCOM soldiers though.
Right or not, we cannot
I feel like the story is a lot less
I'm glad you understand that.
confusing.
Some people never do.
Because you're trying to balance all these
victims to
side stories.
I can only imagine how angry Lilith and Sarah were.
But it's
when they
very much
finally
yapping.
arrived in Salem.
Many, many
In
yaps.
some ways, locking Shaw down here almost seems merciful.
I do not see the moon seal here.
You're right. I don't sense its power here either.
1 second.
Perhaps Shaw's
One moment,
study
Jack.
deserves a closer look.
1 moment.
There must be something we've missed.
All right, cool.
These bones have not been disturbed in a very long time.
We should disturb them.
These bones have not been disturbed in a very long time.
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
Search the study. Like, the study in the church or the study in the library? I guess I'm just talking to you.
Is that meant to be an offering bowl on the altar?
Interesting magic, isn't it? Were you able to make it work?
Yes. It responded to my voice.
Excellent, my dear. You always exceed expectations. Try using different combinations of words and offerings. You never know what you might get.
Cool. Reveal.
These drawings.
They're witch warrens. Places where a witch might hide using magical means. Judging from the detail he put into these, Shaw must have studied the warrens for a long time before making his move.
He tortured them there.
Yes, I suspect so.
Why?
The witches wouldn't give up the moon seal.
The pages were blank, Sky, before I hit the
Our
reveal.
gift doomed the Salem Coven to an unimaginable fate. These drawings may yet be useful. I will bring them back to the library for further study. Meet me there tomorrow night.
Inspect.
How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end?
Okay.
These are drawings of witch warrens. I'll bring them back to the library for further study.
Okay. Now let's come back to the altar. Hit this thing.
Always here. Seems my offering was accepted.
Cool. I'll give it another
Looks
bowl.
like it belongs here.
Cool. All right. Oh, hey, there's another common chest that I can go open. I must get all the common chests. All right. Eventually we will run out. How far am I into the game? I honestly have no idea. I really don't know. More color palettes. Keep collecting all the color palettes until we have all of them. Alright, let's go to bed. Let's go.
Hunter, let's catch up.
Talk to Tony.
Our time together.
The amount of talking is definitely starting to like.
Oh, you mean the vial of
starting to get a
demonic
bit
alien
much.
goo Peter took out of poor Eddie. That sample analysis?
Well, that's just me.
That is the one.
In a word, gross. But a fascinating kind of gross. This symbiote exists as a whole at the molecular level. Every atom of it is a self-sustaining, slimy little entity in and of itself. Yet when the molecules bond, they undergo a change state that can only be described as something out of abstract expressionism, and I can see your eyes glazing over right now.
I am just trying to keep up with your brilliance. It is a lot of information to process.
Oh, it's true. My brain has a lot more RAM than the average bear. Sometimes I forget that not everyone's working from the same knowledge base and CPU power as I am. I'll skip over the biology lesson and get to the point. I think we can use Venom's slime sample as the basis of a suit.
Like a Venom suit?
No, not like Venom. No symbiosis. It would exist as an anti-symbiote to protect you the next time you two meet. Think of it as a kind of armor. Strange and I are working on a design right now.
New armor?
Hours, and I think you'll be very pleased.
Oh my god. Research. Faithbreaker suit. Neat.
What have you got for me, boss?
Alright.
Let's go. These should definitely give you an edge.
Next 2 environment attacks cost 0 heroism plus 2 turns this move. That's actually really good. Dark heal. With a little star next to it. Restore an ally to full health. Cure. Take 60 damage. Apply too fast.
Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Okay. Those are both really good. Alright, let's change out our deck here. Hero. Edit your deck. We're going to take off Last Sight. We're going to put on Holy Flame. Gonna take off Charge and throw on Dark Heal. We really need to take out that one. Okay, I want another heal plus, so I'm gonna need to make 2 heals. Actually, I like Holy Flames. Those are really good. Holy Flames, very powerful. Okay, so ability crafting.
Something to keep us occupied? So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Holy
Where
Spark.
do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own 2 hands.
Oh, that seems improbable.
You're a wizard.
Holy Spark, Last Sight, Merciless. I need more regular blueprints. Alright.
A task for us?
so let's make another dark heal.
Not exactly an infinity stone, but it will do.
Let's get 2 heals here.
Best work, but it'll do. Not bad, right?
Let's get a holy flame. Level up quick slash.
Should get the job done.
Okay. Let's go level up those
Don't forget to
abilities.
write.
Chat, stop sniffing. Alright. Let's upgrade these abilities.
Next level.
New and improved.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
I need more skill essence. Heroes, blade. Let's go ahead and salvage hunger. Okay. Edit deck. I already have maxed that out. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and upgrade another ability here. Upgrade heal. Beautiful. Alright. Heroes. We're gonna take off Band. Let's edit your deck. Let's take off Band of Fire. Let's throw on Heal Plus. How's that upgrade? 2 counter. Heal, 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 quick slash. So we need another quick slash, or do I want to change this out for anything else? Quick slashes are nice. I don't think we take merciless. Kind of niche, at least for right now. So 1 quick slash and 1 fortify, and we'll upgrade both of those. Okay, ability crafting.
So, what did you have in mind?
Let's make a fortify.
Even small improvements can provide large advantages.
And then blueprint exchange. Let's craft a common. Nice. Now we do an ability crafting. We needed a fortify and what?
All right,
A quick
you're
slash.
I'll hit this thing with the... Not my best work, but it'll do.
Alright, cool.
Later.
Now we go upgrade those abilities. Okay.
No pain, no gain.
A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
Now let's level up fortify. Beautiful. Daily sparring. Increase level by 1. No.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his laurels.
He's level 12 now. Do your thing. Good. Let's go ahead and buy the gift.
No, absolutely not.
All right.
You go too far, Nico. Last time you tried to save Wanda, you almost got us all killed. I will not let you risk the safety of this abbey again.
Listen to yourself. I think I have a way of purifying Lilith's corruption, a way of bringing back both Wanda and Banner, and your response is to shut me down.
I told you time and time again, there is no way of removing corruption.
Just because you failed and never found a way of doing it
Hopefully in 2025, Disney will buy JoJo and we can have a Marvel crossover.
No, I'm afraid you're becoming
Okay.
just like Wanda.
Oh,
That's not how. That's not how story works.
That's not what I meant.
That's
Nico,
not how
wait.
story
Let
works.
me explain.
I don't know how to tell you this.
I need you to stay out of my way.
Sometimes I just read comments in Twitch chat that I have to say out loud to everybody else.
Just like you wanted.
Okay. I'm I'm glad I keep getting Surgical Strike over and over and over again. Intel cache decryption. This seems kind of useless.
This should keep some.
Let's see who.
Thanks, you have any ideas on how to keep this team from unraveling? Because I'd love to hear them.
I need to do a mission with Ghost Rider. So who are we gonna bring with Ghost Rider? Let's actually send Strange off.
We're ready to make a move.
These feel like the same thing, but with different costs. Well, let's send Strange off on this op, since he's not going to come with us on this mission. Alright. Honestly, having my main character be a heal bot and a tank, I think is much better. Like, rather than trying to have it, because the problem with all of the tank characters is that they are all like Captain Marvel, Wolverine, Captain America. They are all hard countered by shit draws. Your tank is useless if you don't draw the taunts. So it's much easier to just draw healing.
We have a chance here to get a couple of them back.
Didn't we agree to take the dock?
Get to the truck and grab
Oh no.
artifacts before they roll out.
Okay, so we need to take out this guy. Alright. We need to take him out. Let's see who everyone's attacking. Everybody is attacking Ghost Rider. Sick. Permanently disables the truck. He's just a grunt. This guy has 438 health with 219 shield. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, let's do a quick slash on a grunt, I guess. Oh, it has knockback on it now. That's cute.
Hail that.
Okay. Let's do another quick strike on you. Throw a stake into this guy. So 162 there.
I suppose it's something.
Ah yes, let's take over leveled Blade Wire Thunder leveled heroes in order to stomp the mission for 3 stars. Oh wait, why does the enemies have so much HP roof?
Okay. Let's re-roll Dark Heal here. We've got Lash. Yeah.
Damned you to hell.
Alright, in turn. We're gonna wait for our anti-shield ability on Blade. I mean, have we found any characters with anti-shield outside of Blade right now? I don't think we have. Okay, 3 basic grunts. We need to try and focus this guy down now.
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
So we can do a quick slash on you. Turn. Let's quick slash these two. Otherwise, Ghost Rider dies.
Even for Hydra.
Okay. We have a Holy Flame on redraw, +1 heroism. Heal, stake, fortify. We should probably fortify. But we need to stake this guy. Hold on. It's so close, dude. All right, well, it's not over yet. Let's reroll Holy Flame here. There we go. Perfect. So that'll chip the shield, which is what we need.
Don't blame.
Bind also removes protection. That's good to know. Okay, now we recover supplies.
Got an artifact.
Okay. Now we should stake this guy instead of trying to heal Ghost Rider.
Here it comes. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
That's a free kill there. Okay, so we just have these two now. You guys got 330 HP. Let's redraw a whip. Hero combo. That'll be nice. Assuming I can get the heroism. Okay.
No regrets ever facing me.
Okay. That's just 3 basic grunts. We can take them out in a single strike if we find it. He doesn't do anything this turn, so that's fine. There we go. There's strike. So 1. Actually, we don't even need to hit him all the way. Let's do 1, 2, 3. So we get some damage out on this guy. We'll use the box on the other guy. Okay. Let's recover supplies.
Got an artifact.
All right, now it's just leaving these two. Now we just need to kill these two.
You teach Hydra a lesson while you're there.
We have 1 card play and 2 move. Or 1 move, rather. We can also just give ourselves 86 block, which I really wish I knew how much damage this was doing. I mean, I'm clearly dying from it, but how much damage does it do? You know? Like, will hitting him that far away prevent the attack? I don't know. I can hit him into him, but that doesn't really do anything. Could also redraw. I think we redraw a heal here first. That won't do anything for me. Okay. Alright, so he's no longer an issue this turn. He attacks Blade, but Blade has more than enough HP to survive it. We could heal. But I think doing a Make It Bleed is probably our best option here. Heal up? I don't really need to, is the thing. Let's redraw the fortify. Alright.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Okay. We gotta take this guy out now. What is the best way to do that? We already have him make it bleed. But I need something to apply the bleed first. I could stake him in one shot. I think is honestly the play here. Yeah. Let's stake him. That takes out all of his HP.
Whatever gets the job done.
Okay. And then... That's 108 plus bleed. Double bleed, actually. And a level up. 30 health, 5 offense. Little extra damage there. I don't think it matters. He's lethal next turn.
Does someone feel a breeze?
Him being stunned is not an issue. Yeah, 72 bleed there. Probably just Hellride him. Almost, actually. Can almost just Hellride him. Kinda want to. So we're gonna use this. We're gonna bounce him into Blade. There we go. And then we'll finish it off with Hellride.
I'd say that was a very successful outing. Good work.
My interrogate! No! He was the last enemy. There we go, 3 stars. Even on heroic 3, we're still getting 3-star missions. All right, let's skip that. Time for a hangout.
Always memorable when you get to bust up some ghouls in Manhattan.
What is he like again? I'm gonna keep checking. I'm gonna keep checking what he likes. He loves working out. Hell yeah.
You know, the end of the world is really messing up my travel plans.
Where did you plan to go?
All over the place. Calcutta, Vladivostok, Cape Town, Perth. Maybe swing through Transia on the way back.
I can't imagine actually traveling to a bunch of places, you know?
If you need a traveling companion, I am available. Assuming
It seems exhausting. Probably because I'm an introvert, but
no, I
it's a lot.
never took you for travel. All the stories tied you to this area, so
I did not intend
like
to
going one place
No, it's
big
fine. I'm
is like
more
enough for me for a long time, you know?
a chance to see the world.
I would like that.
All right, let me check my frequent flyer points. I think I have enough for another set of tickets.
Hell yeah. Yo, you want a candle? Leather and mahogany. That actually sounds like it smell good. Loves the gift. Hell yeah. I now regen 4.4% of my health. Sick. All right, let's go. To bed. Kaka.
Here, child. We do not have much time. We shall be reunited.
Fucking flashbang.
I cannot help but feel excitement.
We are standing in front of each other right now.
Not here, but in the physical realm. You don't need to be coy. I know you are coming.
Who's the main character? This monstrosity in front of you.
The Sanctum Sanctorum. The prophecy advances. As much as it will please me to see you, I beg you not to stand in my
I need
way.
to add more emotes
I cannot guarantee
of
your
me
safety this time.
to this channel.
You are right, Mother. The prophecy is advancing, and we shall halt it at
I
all
love this
costs.
flashbang that y'all have been doing,
I
chat.
admire your conviction, child.
I like when I see all
Come
of
a time
chat
when
post
we
a
will
single
stand in
emote.
defiance of destiny.
My
It is
eyes.
not now. I have said all I can. It is out of my hands now.
Actually, it seems to be
I
all
suffer.
in your hands.
I wish that were so. But you know the truth. He is closer than ever before.
Who is?
I would not dare say his name in this place. Still, he will bring us together after so long. Is it selfish of me to say that it's our reunion that matters most?
Hour and 30 minutes until the announcement, chat. What will you do? What will you do, chat?
Something has...
Agatha.
It's all right, child. You have been through so much. Your mother is calling you back to her. Trying
Go to sleep
break
early. I have to wake up
anything
at
that
6
stands
a.m.
between you.
Chat, of the people in chat right now, are you... How many are NA or EU? Or Australian? Or Japan? Like, where is everybody from right now? I think my EU audience is a lot larger than I give it credit for.
Sometimes I think this collar's protection is all but...
Sometimes I feel like probably a good
Nothing
50% of my
actually
audience is
separates an
EU.
It is just a symbol, nothing more.
Yes. I believe you believe that. You clearly are not afraid to use the gifts your mother bequeathed you. Does it bother you that she would be pleased with the development of your darker powers?
I will use whatever magic is
Hina,
required
can
for
you
me
make
to
a
win.
quick poll? It'll be
Spoken like
NA,
the hunter,
EU,
caretaker,
or
and
other.
raised, just as
And
much
I'm going to
as the
ask
child
everybody
of
to
Lilith.
vote on the poll. Just take 1 second, because I just want to get a general
Whoever
idea.
you choose to be, I accept you.
Thanks. Hey, can I ask a favor?
More willpower? Hell yeah.
Thanks, Hunter.
Now I regen 6.4% of my health. I see where this is going, and I like it.
There are some more wards. Hunter, what you've got there is the latest in custom alloy, handcrafted, magically protected personal protective gear.
Oh
Yes,
my
thanks
god.
to the symbiote sample young Mr. Parker recovered, we were able to isolate
Okay, the suit itself
alien
is sick, but
energy
my
signatures
head
that
is
appear to be causing
ruining
you so much
this.
trouble. With this armor, you should now be able to get close enough to Venom to take him down.
This time without, you know, exploding.
It feels good. Now, just get me back to New York and I will handle the rest.
Alright.
A successful collaboration.
Has received a new passive ability. Passive... swap them out as you need. When plays a card, 10% chance to generate a symbiote bind. Limit 1 at a time. Forged in Hellfire.
How's it going,
Gamma
boss?
coil.
Starting coil extraction process.
Alright.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Ooh, target an enemy. They attack their nearest
How long did
ally.
you say you were exposed to this
Exhaust.
thing? It's probably fine.
Ooh. Quick strike on KO, gain 38 block. That's huge. But the problem is that it costs heroism to use, which makes it kind of bad. They attacked their nearest ally twice.
How can we help you, Hunter? I expect this to be... I'm happy to help, Hunter.
All right. Edit deck. Let's take out whip. Let's throw back whip. Take off fortify. Throw on mindbender. Throw down dark heal. Throw on I'd rather have 2 mindbenders because it thins the deck out. You know what I mean? It makes finding the things I actually want easier. And I value that a lot. Hina, thanks for gifting 10 subs. Why'd you do that, Hina? Why you do that? You ain't gotta do that. You ain't gotta do that, Hina. I fucked up.
This might not be new, but with the art on the cards of the MC, doesn't he look very much like a knockoff Power Ranger in his suit?
Yes, actually. I'll do that. We're making ourselves edgy now. Hell yeah. Can I change my hair? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, he's becoming perfect. Oh my god, it's so much fucking hair. Honestly, give me the volume. Give me so much hair. Hell yeah. We'll change the color later. Because I don't have enough money to change it to the color that I want. And then when I'm in combat, you can't see anything. Hell yeah. Beautiful.
So much hair, he is Nego Egg.
Well, of the people that voted on the poll, 62% are EU. Interesting. All right. Let's continue on.
Hunter's expertise extends beyond the supernatural and metaphysical.
Doctor Strange is not available. Why is Doctor Strange not available? Oh,
Easy enough for the Sorcerer Supreme to handle.
that's why.
Stark and Strange do good work. I'm here if you need me.
Okay.
Why does no one ever listen to Spider-Man?
Oh yeah, let's do the daily sparring.
I'm ready when you are.
Upgrade abilities. I don't really care about upgrading that one. Because the quick strike makes it cost heroism, which is really bad. Costing heroism for a quick strike is almost never worth it. Oh shit, I'm starting to get epic gamma coils now. Nice. Okay, yeah, you're gonna give me a lot of missions, sure. Give me a lot of heroes. Give them to me. It gives heroism. I thought it costed heroism. Am I stupid? I ask you, chat, am I stupid? I am, in fact, very stupid. It's okay. Your streamer's an idiot. Take off Quick Strike and throw on Quick Strike. Which is the same thing, but potentially some extra block. I think we take off a stake and throw on a Quick Strike as well. Yeah. Okay, well, let's do this mission. This mission is also known as Bloat the Deck. With Spider-Man and... Are we gonna have 5 people, but we only get 3 moves? That's gonna be really bad. My deck is gonna be huge and I have no card draw.
Neither has Hydra. They've upped the guard again, which I didn't even think was possible.
This symbiote creature has had a stranglehold on us long enough. It is time to strike.
Are you sure that
Holy
Well, we don't
shit.
exactly have a manual, but the science and spooky bits are sound. You should be well protected.
So is leaving Lilith in command of the Sanctum.
What happened to my
But
character?
you have another option.
What happened?
Didn't mean to spoil your moment.
A frontal assault has too many variables, but there's always
The true symbiote.
The back door. Of course.
Each day, we stray a little further from
But at
God.
some point we have to start believing in
Where'd my
each other.
horns go? Why are my horns off?
Your design will hold.
We would never let you step into battle unprepared.
Besides, what was the first rule of demon hunting you taught me? If at first you don't succeed, stab again.
Aw, you think Reed and Sue have such heartwarming moments with Johnny and Ben?
Okay. I like how there's just a blank square here that's supposed to be me. Alright. Look at my ass.
I wish we had more time to test Strange and Stark's monstrosity of a...
So it's 2 different teams of 3. I can do that. Question is, which team goes first? Looks like Blade. Probably should have had Blade go second, considering he's all my DPS, but... Well, here we are.
Everything, even itself.
Ready for round 2?
Always.
Freeze it. Yeah.
Ding ding.
Okay.
What is that?
Hunter is evolving.
Old magical
He is.
graffiti? You tell me.
Not the wards. That.
Caretaker, tell Strange we found a way back into his sanctum.
Finally.
Oh, and one more thing.
We are not alone.
Alright. Hunter only. Purge the closest pillar, summons enemy reinforcements. Oh boy. Purge the symbiote beneath the sanctum. Defeat enemies to acquire purge symbiote cards. Purging the symbiote will immediately summon additional reinforcements into the fight. Okay. Well, I'm kind of glad we have Blade for this one.
You've proven that the Faithbreaker can smash through that symbiote. Now you'll just have to do it a few more times. Oh, and try not to bring the roof down on your heads in the process.
I think I can hear Strange grimacing through the radio.
Let's gain 6 heroism. There's the purge card. So we need to kill him. He's got to die more than anything. So let's see where the damage is going. We have Blade, Blade, Captain America, Blade, main character, Captain... Not Captain America, Captain Marvel. Whatever.
Brood Mega, developers around the world, you better take notes. This is what happens when Bahroo gets freedom to customize.
Alright, we have Savage here, which is very nice. Probably go ahead and just start working on this guy as quickly as possible. And we'll get a kill in there too. Guess I can't. Alright. Guess I can't strike the same person. Wasn't letting me.
They cannot possibly match your strength. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Hail that.
Okay.
Still come down to me punching something.
Some things never.
Wow, that's a lot of dudes. Holy shit, that's a lot.
You should have known better.
All right, in turn. 71 damage? Are you fucking kidding me?
A paltry attempt at concealment.
Payback's gonna be fun. I'll handle it.
You'll suffer for that.
Serve her with honor.
Frenzy. All right.
Hydra sure does get around. Are we sure they don't have a limbo portal too?
Cool. That was not very good, and I am very much dying. Dude, everything has a ridiculous amount of health now. Holy shit. Well, Captain Marvel's dead this turn because you're getting hit by 3 different people. And I should have just done a savage on you, but... Okay, this guy needs to die.
I don't have magic healing.
Not bad.
Alright. Let's redraw this. Mindbender. I don't think Mindbender's honestly that... Well, actually it could. Well, if I could target him, it might be good. Let's draw 2 cards here. We got a quick slash, which I can use there to bring him back out of stealth.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Now he gets a frenzy. I get a free attack.
Lucky shot.
Okay, let's mind bend him. Nice.
I'm on it.
Okay. Almost dead. So close. Oh, there we go. That's a kill. Okay. That'll give me a ton of heroism. Let's redraw knee strike. Unfortunate. Because you're still going down this turn.
Keep trying. Maybe you'll get lucky. They got one of ours. 4 of them dropping in.
More reinforcements. We need to take out that frenzy.
It's almost a shame Stark and the Doctor aren't here to see their little project in action. The Faithbreaker will finally purge Venom's foul corruption from the Sanctum and the city.
Nice.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
I actually don't even need that much heroism. Do it, make them bleed. Alright.
Exactly what I needed.
Oh my god. What in the fuck is this? Alright. We're gonna have to restart encounter. I can already tell you we've lost that encounter. So I can't summon right away. As cool as that would be, I cannot summon right away. I will die. So let's do quick slash. We want to kill this sniper and this big guy. Those are the main problems right now, is the sniper. We can redraw that for a heroism. We have Savage, which we'll save. Let's redraw a knee strike. We get a heal. Alright. Okay. We keep up with this. That's still a free attack there. You know what? Let's draw 2 cards.
The advantage is mine.
Again, we have another knee strike, which isn't that great. We have a stake here. The stake is actually pretty good, because that... Yeah, I'm okay with that.
That was something.
Alright. Now we can do that. We're gonna not summon the reinforcements. I don't care about interrogating. Still got 2 card plays here, though. Yeah. We're gonna go pretty hard on this guy. I should probably kick him. That way you've got some block for this next attack that's about to fucking shoot you in the face. End turn. Okay. He just did a vulnerable and went back into stealth, which isn't... It's not that much of an issue. He takes 71 damage. And then... You're gonna debuff me with slow. Yikes. Slow's pretty bad. Okay, more grunts.
Hydra sure does get around. Are we sure they don't have a limbo portal too?
Alright. So let's see what we have here for options. We could do a Savage to him and kill him outright. We could do that. Alright. Let's re-roll the heal. I'm kind of wishing I had upgraded this now. Okay, we want to do as much damage as we can here. I think we need to do the Savage on him. Unless there's some way I can well, actually, how much health does he have? Yeah, no, the hero combo isn't strong enough to kill him.
Playtime's over. Getting chewed up here.
Not bad.
Okay. Okay, there's a KO there. I need something here. Let's redraw this. A quick slash. That's actually perfect. She hasn't taken any damage yet, but she's about to get hit here, so we should do that.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Okay. Dies of cringe. He's just out of range. Which bothers me so much. I'd rather save the heal because I'm gonna need it next turn. If I Mindbender this guy, will he kill the... Am I really going to Mindbend a grunt? I think I am. Hell yeah, I am. Beautiful. Okay. I say we just go ahead and heal now. At least this way I've got some card draw.
Welcome assistance.
Quick Strike's nice. Fist of Radiance is okay. Alright, end turn.
You were going to pay for that.
Huh. It's a pretty weird game design decision that you're forced to overlevel Blade.
It's almost a shame Stark and the Doctor aren't here to see
Okay.
the project in action. The Faithbreaker will finally purge Venom's foul corruption from the Sanctum and the city.
Or to make things interesting.
Day, it'll still come down to me punching something.
Some things never get old, kiddo.
God, that is a lot of enemies. There are so many fucking enemies.
I'm on it. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Pretty good.
Get some.
Darn, didn't fall. I got nothing here, dude. It says free, so that should be like actually free. So I have a redraw here. Let's redraw whip. Photon beam, huh? I mean, that would split the damage enough, probably. That's probably our best play. That takes a little bit of the heat off the main character.
Save this one just for you.
Did they teach that in the Air Force?
Let's just go ahead and redraw Fist of Radiance, because you're about to die. And yep. Sounds about right. Ow. Ow. Okay. That wasn't even vulnerable that time. He just killed me. Mission failed. Okay. Is this even possible? I will admit, this is a very weird scenario to find ourselves in, where you are actively punished for playing the game. Not the biggest fan. Okay, the sniper needs to die first. Sniper needs to die first. There's no other way around it. Nah.
Hail fact.
Okay.
So that's how that works.
But now he's concealed. Let's reroll the hero combo. Savage, 192. If we can get him to take any form of damage, we would be okay. Let's reroll Holy Flame as well. Unfortunately, nothing there. I can't slam anyone into him because no one's in the correct position to slam. I mean, at most, I could stand here. Which I think has to be our play. Which, this is fine because the friendly fire is fine.
Take this.
Because I'm gonna heal it up with stake. Right? Because I'm gonna heal. Now we do... start building up that block. Now you stake him. So he dies.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
And let's go.
You just made a big mistake.
That's not supposed to hurt. As ordered.
You'll be embarrassed by your weakness.
Alright, 3 basic grunts.
Your death won't be in vain.
The fact that I'm always gonna draw these mind benders really
Are we
sucks.
sure they don't have a limbo portal too?
Unfortunately, he's a basic grunt, so I can't just push him back. You know? I wish I could just push him back. That would be nice. Have you fought any other enemies since these Hydra dudes? Sniper, shield, big gauntlet. Grunts. Healthy grunt. No, there's 5 enemies in the game. Let's redraw a Mindbender. I'm not going to want 2 of them. Quick slash would be ideal there. That's better. Gets more use out of my damage. He gets a KO. It's still a free attack.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Okay. We need to take this big guy out. Okay, so they're going after Blade right now. So Blade needs to find a reason to not be here. We need to give Blade that reason. Let's just go ahead and... Honestly, that's worth it. So now he's taking an however much HP that is. I kind of wish it would tell me exactly and not just a flashing bar. I thought we learned this from XCOM 2. Flashing bars are very bad. I guess I can just mouse over. 81 damage. So that was an 81 damage push, which is not bad. I mean, I could Mindbender him. No, Mindbend's pretty useless. I'm gonna be honest with you. Mindbend is pretty fucking useless unupgraded. Okay, we can do a quick strike here. So we can take that guy out.
About time.
Alright. Now I have Savage ready. That, unfortunately, puts me back in place. But also, I could draw 2 cards. I might get something that pulls me out.
Should get the blood pumping.
Nope. Oh, wait. Okay, I see the play. We savage this guy.
Get some.
Okay.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Now we are going to cast a heal on you. Yeah.
Walk in the light.
I needed that.
Now we're gonna do a make 'em bleed.
Time's up.
And now I throw this little box.
Come get it.
40 damage box. That does not scale very well. Alright. So now he dies. $71 damage. 71 damage. 81 damage. Holy shit, that was a lot of damage.
Looks like they want to try a few more.
Couple more regular goons.
It's almost a shame Stark and the Doctor aren't here to see their little project in action. The Faithbreaker will finally purge Venom's foul corruption from the Sanctum and the city.
I'd say that's pretty good value. Yeah, I'll take that. It's the same thing either way.
You make that look almost too easy.
Kill. Yeah. There's a double there.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Alright. Now we could purge Symbiote, but I think we do it on next turn.
The light will carry you onward. I owe you one.
Go ahead and redraw Knee Strike. It's a really bad ability. We'll keep Photon Beam. Reroll Fist of Radiance. One step ahead. Really bad. Okay.
Is that really your best?
More warm bodies on the way. It's too bad those gloves won't work for
Indeed.
All right.
For now, leave the Faithbreaker to me. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Alright. Now we're going to switch to Marvel. Probably about here. Right here. No. Hold on, we're gonna find this. There it is. Perfect. The magic pixel. Holy shit.
That is one way of making your presence known.
Go binary. And block 90. Neat. 90 block. Pretty sure you're still dead, but best of luck. Yep, you're still you're still very dead. To be fair though, you did tank every single attack, so that part was cool.
Hydra will just keep throwing warm bodies in there until you're exhausted. Try and focus on the symbiote, not the soldiers.
Working on it.
I'll put this to good use.
Let's go for that.
Give the mother my regards in hell. It's on.
Nice.
Now that was something.
Here it goes. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
I think going for this 43 is worth it. Darn. Ow.
We'll have
Ow.
to do better than that.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
Crossbones will just keep throwing Hydra bodies in there until you're exhausted.
Yeah, but I kind of need to do a little bit of recovery here, you know? This is going to be a long fight. Okay, let's do a quick slash on you. Which puts me in position to hopefully quick slash this guy. There we go. Got a double. Which lets me apply a bind. That's nice. That's actually very good. Okay. Blade's full HP, so he can tank an attack.
You cannot possibly match your strength.
Alright. Let's heal myself.
Light will heal you.
Okay.
This shall be of great help.
Those are the free moves. Let's get her back up.
Time for some payback.
Really? Alright, let's use a Mind Breaker on him. That'll at least exhaust it out of my deck, so that way I stop drawing it. He can be interrogated. Well, isn't that nice? Let's go ahead and redraw the interrogate there. He dies. Hero combo. I'll hold on to that. Yeah.
We will never forsake her.
This is gonna get messy.
Have the upper hand for now.
Okay. That's just Fist of Radiance. Do I want that?
That's one hell of a move.
All right. Bow, bow. Oh my god, every time. You know what? I'm going to reroll that, actually. Roll and make it bleed. These fights seem infinite. That's because they basically are.
Behold the light's gift.
That should help.
Okay. Let's redraw the photon beam. Got a whip.
We serve until the end.
You're gonna regret that.
Okay.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
This shouldn't take too long.
Okay.
Ought to make things interesting. I'm on it.
Alright.
I saw a move like that once.
Now we have a heroism card. Purge Syndicate? I'm aware.
These fanatics are always the same.
Alright.
Exactly what I needed.
Alright. What do I not want here? I don't want... Actually, no. I want to hold on to hero combo. I'm already maxed out on heroism. I think we can re-roll that pretty safely. I don't want that. That'll work. Alright, in turn.
They are being reinforced.
Okay.
Run away.
So the reason it feels like I'm just killing over and over and over again is that using that summons more enemies and uses a turn. So it's like I'm adding more bullshit to the field. And in addition...
Is Blade new, Hilda?
I think we put a bind on him. Or... we can stake... We can stake that guy. I think that's honestly worth it. Yeah, let's stake him.
You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Okay. That'll give me 2 kills there. Good. We can kill this guy behind us. Beautiful.
These fanatics are always the same.
Alright. We want to keep the damage off you. Because you're not exactly in the best scenario. Honestly, just take all the damage.
You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Okay, let's keep quick slash. Let's redraw whip. Let's keep Mindbender because I want to burn that. 38 damage is fine. Any reason we don't use the collar? Don't need to right now. I like holding on to collar for when I don't have any plays, rather than trying to search for a better play. It's kind of like a mulligan, is the way I kind of see it. It's a free draw too, so I'm just holding on to it until I just roll like shit eventually. Man, when you roll like shit, you feel it. Alright, I want to use this. Yeah. To burn it out of my deck. Because God, do I hate that.
Confirmed enemy target.
Oh. Well, that's awkward. I'm still gonna get it. It's just gonna take an extra turn, that's all. Cool.
Hydra stand fallen a great deal.
Now let's use hero combo on this guy.
We will erase the very memory.
Man, that's a strong shield. Alright, so he loses his shield. I take a little bit of damage there. She can go binary. Okay. Reinforcements. Okay, he healed himself. That's a good turn.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Is that all?
How long does block last? That's my question.
I hope you learned
It stays until it's broken, doesn't it? Pretty sure.
Let's do it.
Because you're already binary now.
Right on schedule here.
Ow.
Target is locked in. Scanner's picking up reinforcements.
Okay.
The odds are still in my favor. Ready up. Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys. Let's do it.
Because I'm just getting more and more. $50-50, yeah.
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
All right. Then turn.
Does someone feel a breeze?
All right, so now we're gonna summon
Good.
Now that we don't have an elite up, we're gonna go ahead and summon the next and I guess final set here. Can binary be stacked? I assume binary just stays up until I lose all my shield.
Gonna sound like one of Blade's action movies right now, but go!
Get to the safe!
I could have just... I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Mother,
You kept me waiting, child.
I am here now.
Yes. Alone. Always so alone.
Did I miss the party?
You are just in time.
I told you the door works now.
Sorry. First apocalypse excitement, I guess.
The little sorcerer returns home.
Can't say I like what you've done with the place, Demon Mother, or my friend. No matter. Already, the power of the Sanctum returns to me. Your days of plundering its secrets end today!
But that was never the plan. Now.
Yes, Mother.
Maybe she's got the right idea.
Not while there's still a chance to seal that breach and save the Sanctum!
Hi. Oh my god, new enemy? No. Attack the defending enemies to break protection on the mystics. Damaging a mystic will disrupt their connection to the summoning ritual. The summoning portal will collapse when all mystics have been interrupted. Okay. So the way I read this is you need to break protection 2 times, then hit each person once, and then you're good.
Banner's infernal device has torn through the wards themselves. If we are to have any chance of stopping Lilith, we must interrupt her Mystic's ritual and seal that breach.
Oh my god, the mystics have 420 HP? What the fuck? I have to chew. Hold on. Wait. 4 turns. You want me to chew through 420 HP times 3 and also to break these guards who also have 600 effective health each. You have to kill, just injure? Okay, so just injure. All right, we're fine then. For a moment, I was about to lose my shit, but we're good. We need to break these protections, and the only way to really do that is to break the shield. We also need to somehow kill all of the other enemies because they will murder my face. Honestly, I think we should try and nuke this guy down somehow. I'm not entirely sure how, but we should try and nuke him. Now, I do have a symbiote bind as well. Something to keep in mind. I do have a symbiote bind, so when I do that... So really, we only need to kill 1, right? We only need to kill 1, then we can bind the other, then we damage the 3, then we win the fight. So there's our play. The only problem is that binding this guy is a move, and then hitting these people is another move. So we're gonna need some pretty major... It's also Spidey's Thwip. You're right, we do have Thwip. So I mean, no, that's too many moves. There's no way we can bind both of them and attack 3 times. There is no scenario that works. Okay. Wait. You can just outright kill them? Wait, that changes things. That would be a very dumb idea to try and do on this turn, though. Immune to knockback because protected. All right.
They deserve no mercy.
Okay. That's draw 2, gain 1 fast. This is just essentially draw 2. What I'd rather do is get you back to full. Hey, and a level up.
All coming back to me.
Now we got a chain strike.
Try this on for size.
A gift from ancient traditions.
Okay.
Hail fact.
All right. Do I want to redraw you for a heroism? I don't know. Do I want to throw a box? Kind of want to throw a box. Okay.
This should aid me in my fight.
All right. Don't have anything else to do.
Remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Let's go ahead and re-roll the mild injury. Okay.
Something from the depths.
You will regret ever facing me.
Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. All right.
I'll be right here.
Shadow Hounds. The Shadow Hounds fight as a pack. Every one of them is targeting the same hero. If you taunt the Shadow Hound, you will taunt all Shadow Hounds. Oh, isn't that just cute?
of Lilith any mercy. My blade certainly will not.
Nice. Little less friendly than my neighborhood, but gets the point across.
Right.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Okay. Okay. Hey, a level up.
Good.
Is she still damaged and doing nothing? Or am I crazy?
I like it.
This is the least I can do. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
You know, you're pretty good at this. This one's for you. This should help.
Apply bind. Okay.
Good one.
All right. I'm happy with that.
We serve until the end.
I mean, if they just stay damaged, I only need to do it one time. I could probably just finish it. The question is the objective immediately finished upon...
In the search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
Well, let's do a thwip here. So he's bound, protection's lost.
Perhaps you and a hunter should retreat to a
Symbiote bind on you.
situation. I will be.
What? 2 steps behind us? I've seen too many movies to fall for that one. I'm staying.
As am I.
Okay, there's a free move there. So her concentration is broken. And now we use a symbiote bind.
Lilith has sent you here to
Loses
die.
that protection.
I hope you are prepared.
We're gonna hope that the board is the fight just ends once they all lose concentration, or we're dead.
Impressive. Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Nice. Yeah. Saw that coming. Have fun. Oh, and now they do damage. Oh, good. Oh, goody. Oh, and now the shield guys are back, but they don't have to force protect anymore. So now they're just on the full-on offense.
You're still set on me.
Respond. Anyone. Damn this interference. Not getting through.
The mystical barrier that separates the realms is collapsing. Some technical difficulties are to be expected. I don't know if you can still hear me, Sarah, but if something should happen, please tell Tony not to touch my stuff.
Alright.
This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now.
These guys, it says these guys aren't actually attacking. In fact, it's only these two mystics that are...
I'm going for it.
Alright.
Oh, this should be good.
Okay.
Now that was something.
Let's go ahead and redraw that injury. No. Heal him.
The light will heal you.
Nice. Too bad these are useless. Alright.
Not enough.
140 damage. That kind of sucked.
Our children will join us.
What are you doing? Oh, good.
This should be fun.
Don't know what that is, but I imagine it's not a great time. Alright, so two of them are... You're summoning reinforcements. We'll summon next reinforcements if not KO'd or incapacitated. Alright, so we're just gonna incapacitate you.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Alright, let's go ahead and reroll these because Strange is down, so he can't even do anything with them.
You have earned this.
Nice.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Here we go. Nothing personal,
Alright.
but I think you're out of your league here.
Let's throw on anticipation. Cool. That'll prevent him from dying. Knock him into Strange's body. There you go. Good job, Strange. You're being an excellent wall. And then throw a box at him.
It's up to me.
Alright. Ow.
Soon they arrive.
Oh, good.
I stand with the mother.
Oh, you guys are gonna be as annoying as fuck.
Looks like they all had the same idea.
Alright, well, GG everybody. Good talk. Spider-Man's dead this turn because 3 mystics are attacking him. And I have no revives. So we're dead. I'm not going to hit restart encounter because instead I'm just going to end my turn and the game's going to freeze. There we go. Oh, she keeps casting it until it goes off. Oh, that's cute.
Behold their passage. They're not holding back.
Just kill me. I need Strange alive. Strange cannot die super early. Alright, we're gonna restart. Yes. Please don't tell me it restarts the entire encounter and only goes back one. Tell me. Please don't make me redo. Okay, thank God. Alright. Thank goodness.
For a friend in need.
There you go. Heal yourself a little bit. Alright, so let's re-roll the heal. Let's re-roll the astral meditation. Got an injury. Let's play the balance card. Beautiful. Alright, so let's do a quick slash into you.
No pain will shake our loyalty.
Alright, summoning disrupted.
No mercy.
Good level up there. 25% into the whole play. 29% now. Okay, well, he dies. I mean, I said we just go for the damage there, and maybe I'll get lucky. Nope.
You must be pretty brave. I know I wouldn't want to fight us.
That's quite a few kills right there.
You had your chance to escape.
Ooh, I like it.
All right.
By the will of the old god.
Does the percent damage increase from Mark? So you increase the percent.
A pointless endeavor.
There we go. You increase the percent based on how much HP they're missing. So obviously the execute starts at 25% base and then goes up from there.
This is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight. We called forth something from the depths.
All right, so they're gonna call in some hounds. He's gonna hit me. All right. Getting through that much shield is a problem. All right, so we can do a quick kick here.
My blade certainly will not.
Nice.
So that's a double. Double for free specifically. Okay. And he gets a level up, which is nice. Now Hunter can play quick slash, but it's not really going to get you anything, sadly. Let's re-roll that injury. We have a heal, which is nice. All right, let's do the chain strike. into, I guess, I mean, what do we want to do? I really want to take out this Mystic. That would be nice. But I need to get some way for her to be in range, because I want my second hit either on her or on him. So I don't think that it's worth it to chip away at these shields just yet. Could bind the shield then chain strike. Not the worst. I'm actually kind of okay with that. But also I'm kind of not. Let's do this first because we're going to use this heal. Let's see if this 2-card draw gives me anything.
The advantage is mine.
Not really. Not particularly. I'm just gonna go ahead and burn this. I don't have very good combat items right now.
This should aid me in my fight.
But hey, 2-card draw, why not? There's Thwip. Let's reroll the mild injury. 228 damage axe. Holy fuck. Cool. Let's do it.
I think they underestimated you, Doc.
Ah, unfortunate. Actually, we can chain strike her now and then hit him. Right? Actually, no. We can get more attacks in. I don't want to do that. We want to quick slash her. Or do something. Unfortunately, everybody's just in a shit position. I really hate. That I can't get any extra damage. Can I get damage? Yes, but I want extra damage. Alright, just go for it.
Hail that.
Okay.
A moment of
Okay. Got him. Let's do Spidey Sense.
Feeling it.
All right. Do a little damage there. All right. Good turn. Now they're going to summon even more dogs.
We serve until the end.
Announcement time cometh. You'll have to wait until after this fight.
even the mother of demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
I know I'm new to this old prophecy game, Doc, but none of this is good, is it?
No, Peter, it is not. Perhaps you and the hunter should retreat to a safe distance while I rectify the situation. I will be...
What? 2 steps behind us?
Alright.
I'm staying.
As am I.
Alright, so now we got a balance card there. I really need to start working on this guy here. So let's do that. which then puts me in position to knock him into this. Good. And that puts him in chain strike distance. No, it doesn't. Never mind. We're close, though.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Okay. Okay, she loses protection.
Watch and learn, my friend.
Nice.
Their mystics fall before us.
Can't throw that into anybody. All right. Sounds good. Decent turn. Go get it.
We serve until the end.
A rare strike.
Oh boy.
Respond. Anyone. Damn this interference. Not getting through.
This is your last chance to disrupt the summoning ritual. If the ritual is completed, a powerful Lilin will emerge.
I don't know if you can still hear me, Sarah, but if something
Probably don't want to let that go through. New enemy? If I had to guess, chat, it's probably the Berserker. You know which one. But also, I kind of want to let it go through. I know. I'm chaotic. God, I have so many stuns. Okay.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
All right. Let's move to the hunter here. There we go. All right. Let's do this.
I'm by your side. Good one.
Nice.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Okay. Let's go ahead and put down anticipation. I don't really care too much about the counter so much as I want the shield. Let's re-roll that for heroism. And also I didn't really want to do it. Does anyone need a heal before we summon? Does anyone need a heal? Yeah, Strange needs a heal.
The light will heal you.
Interrogate? I don't really care about it. Costs a turn to do that.
I won't forget this.
Chain Strike's nice. Whip is good. Whip is good. Crimson Bands is good. Go ahead and reroll that. I already have plenty of rerolls. Yikes. Alright. Yep, that's kind of what I figured was going to come out of that portal.
There. At last, the breach is sealed.
Anyone else noticing that the sanctum still seems to be falling apart around us?
First things first, let's get rid of these remaining monstrosities and see about stabilizing the sanctum.
So she's protected.
This has gone on long enough. We must purge this evil from the sanctum no matter what it takes.
595 HP. Oh boy. So we're gonna want to keep this boy in. We're gonna want to keep him on lockdown.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
I don't really have a lot of actual damaging attacks. And I keep drawing this fucking mild injury. Huh? It still thinks I can... Alright, whatever.
Your time has come.
That was really something.
Nice.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
Not fall that easily.
Okay. Alright, in turn.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Ow. Fuck. She's protected.
Just say the word.
Hmm. I can't afford to let him go through.
Interesting tactic.
Let's redo that one. Well, we already know we're doing the act, so let's do that.
This
A doctor and a powerful wizard. Impressive.
All right. What am I kicking them into? What? Huh? Darn, he didn't fall through the ground. Still, I think was the right play.
I saw a move like that one centuries ago.
Yep, got him. Let's see if I can knock him into nothing a second time.
The endless A
Darn.
search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
All right. Oh, God. Hey, buddy. Hope you're attacking Spider-Man. You are. Good.
Just a sprain. Here we go again.
I'm impressed.
All right. Okay.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
All right.
This won't end well for you. The light shines on the most dutiful.
No, I don't want to do that. I guess you're immune to knockback. Do it anyway. Yeah, fucking kick him in the face.
Match your strength.
All right. How many? This guy hasn't gotten a turn yet, has he?
Just let me catch my breath.
All right. So we're at that moment once again.
Oh, this should be good. Nice. Let's do this.
Well, we tried to save you. I mean, I could still try and save you.
Walk in the light.
Thanks.
Hey, we got our axe again. I feel like that's all we're really doing. It's just waiting for the axe to show up.
You carry the responsibility of Sorcerer Supreme with great ease, Doctor.
Yeah, let's go ahead and bind him. We could have done axe into bind. Or bind into axe. But I'm cool with it because I really just want to focus these two down. Or focus these three down. Because once we get it to just him, he'll be really easy.
We did come all the way here for a fight.
Not slowing us down today.
Now.
Something isn't right.
A stun? Alright. Well, that's kind of fucked. Okay. Alright, that's pretty bad.
But I'm excited.
I'm not. He's got 91 HP. Well, let's go ahead and re-roll his abilities. Let's re-roll that mild injury. The Holy Flame. Can't be knocked into anything, sadly. I should be able to finish him off now with quick kick. Yeah.
Find a new line of work.
All right. We got 2 card plays. He's coming after Spider-Man. She's doing nothing. Let's throw another one of these. For 40 damage there. All right, let's do Spidey Sense. Why not? Unfortunately, we have no real big damaging attacks outside of the X.
Here we go again.
Yeah.
Leave some for the rest of us.
And we'll do that. Might as well get a little more damage in. He's taunted. Well, he's gonna finally get a move. Let's hope it doesn't hurt too much. Okay, that's not actually not that bad. The damage is not that bad, but the wound is terrible.
Do you really believe that will be enough?
Okay, he's still going after Spider-Man. Let's reroll the mild injury. Okay. Spider-Man's dead this turn. There's no way around it. Unless I draw into the cards he needs.
Behold the light's gift.
It's good to have friends.
Yep. There's Thwip.
Like it's up to me.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Oh, really? It won't just go all the way down? That's kind of shit. Alright. 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 60 damage there. Let's redraw this. Ooh, shit. I could heal Spider-Man right now, but I don't think it's worth it. Let's go for +1 card play next turn.
Just what this battle requires.
For the mother. We are the
You're fine. You're okay. All right, he's in a position now to where I can actually, you know, move the couch into them. So that'll be nice.
Yeah, they got my number that time.
So we got +1 card plays here. She is almost dead. Almost. I gotta take the heat off Spider-Man here. Or heal him. One of the two. What is our best move? I don't quite know. As long as that protection's up. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to give Spider-Man the lifesteal here.
This should help. Do I want to know what was in there?
Now we're gonna move. Oh, it's there. It's the magic pixel. I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm gonna assume that's enough. At least we're gonna pray. It is. Thank God. Alright. So now we're gonna do a quick strike into you. Beautiful. Heal for a bunch there. Let's redraw quick slash. Let's do a whip.
Your fate is sealed. Lilith has sent you here to die.
Now we do a chain strike. Alright. Now he's full HP. Let's redraw Holy Flame here. Oh, Thwip. How convenient.
Here we go again.
Perfect.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Okay. Hey, look.
Stronger than they look, at least.
Another Thwip.
My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads?
Alright, time to kick you back into the pit. Bye-bye.
Follow my moves.
What pit? The pit, man. The pit. Can't you see the pit? It's right there.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Alright. Alright.
Dibs on the biggest Hydra goon.
And now to yeet you back into the pit that you came from. Back to the pit. Oh no. Well, that didn't work. Bind him.
Let me show you the way.
Again.
Ooh, I like it.
Let's reroll mild injury. Okay. We can get some damage in here. Redraw heal. Alright, end turn. Hey look, another Thwip. Alright, try this again. Back to the pit part 2. There we go.
You were too weak for this fight.
Well done, my friends.
Beautiful. Alright. That was fun. That's not going to be 3 stars in the game's mind, but that was a very fun fight. That's where the difficulty should be for me.
I can hold it like hell you can.
We did it. I think. God, my character.
I don't know what that means, but I'm guessing not good, right?
No. No, it is not.
Fuck you too, game. "27 turns." Yeah, I mean, it was a very difficult mission. One that I was... The problem is that...
Okay, I'm just gonna say
I'll get into it after this. Announcement time? As soon as we finish... As soon as we finish this
I didn't expect to lose the
cutscene.
sanctum.
Oh, you didn't expect to lose the sanctum? That was my whole life. Ripped open and decimated before my eyes.
We need to have a serious conversation about Lilith. She's much stronger than we anticipated.
We did everything we could, and it still wasn't enough.
Lilith is a pain, for sure. But right now, she's hiding behind our boy Bruce. And if he's giving her IT advice, then that's a problem I can do something about.
I failed. How else can I describe it? I failed not just my teammates, but the world.
That's right. You did fail. All of you.
Oh, hey, don't sugarcoat it or anything.
But that doesn't mean you lost. And that is an important distinction. This war is far from over. And tomorrow we will rise again. And fight again.
I'm too tired for a hoorah, but the sentiment is there.
I appreciate the inspirational words. We all need it.
I'm sure. Now rest, get some sleep. All of you. The battle will wait until morning.
Oh. So much friendship. Space. That was part 1. How long is this game? You know, I enjoy the game, but not, I want to stream it 7 more times. You know? Can I put it like that? It's like, I like the game, but not that much, you know? And that's no stab at the game itself. I think the game is great. But I'm not emotionally invested at all. I like the combat, but this very awkward... The difficulty of the game is based off the average level of your characters, which, let's just cut out the middleman here. Let's call it what it is. Game padding. Because now you have to grind all of your other characters and do side missions over and over again. which isn't something I really quite want to do. So maybe I'll continue it on rescue? Maybe?
I know this is difficult for you, Stephen, but the Sanctum is gone, and we need to plan for what comes next.
And then tomorrow we play Dwarf Fortress? How's that sound?
What's next is hell on Earth. The barrier has been breached. Expect the world to
You know
fall
you won't.
city by city,
I
nation
mean,
by
you're not
nation.
wrong. It's just...
And neither should you.
It's not just losing
I'd
the
like to
Sanctum
play
that
Dwarf
hurts us.
Fortress tomorrow.
It's also Banner.
We will handle him, as long as he
I
doesn't
really
become
would
the
like to do that.
It's his mind that I'm most worried about.
So...
That rift charge is just the
All
start
right,
of
I'm gonna
awful
bite
things
the
he can
bullet
conceive
here.
of.
I think this is a wonderful game, but I am. This isn't like God of War to me. You know what I mean? Like if this was God of War, I would play it fucking 14 days in a row and not give a shit. But this is not that. Not great, not terrible.
Day to sleep in, Hunter. Get to the war room.
So I'll throw it up into the air as to whether I'm going to tell you right now, if I play this on rescue, there's going to be a lot of skip dialogue, and we're going to be basically main story only. Why not Dwarf Fortress now? Because I'm ending my stream a little bit early today. But before you go, the announcement. The announcement, well, there's multiple announcements. Number one, I'm going to play Dwarf Fortress tomorrow. This game, shelved for now. I'm going to shelf that one just for now. Like, I like it, but it's got some... it's got a couple of design issues, and also I don't really care too much about the Marvel dating sim, so... Got some baggage. I don't really like the grinding, particularly. I don't... Strategy and grinding mindless side missions where I fight the same 3 enemies over and over again for 4 hours straight does not entice me to want to play the game. Because in order to level everybody up, I'm going to be redoing the same 3 missions, fighting the same 3 enemies, and we're not going to do that. But I'll finish the game on rescue. I'll tell you that. I'll finish the game on rescue. Twitch.tv/rescue. It's where all failed ideas go to die or to thrive. One of the two. Rue Clown came from rescue. It's an idea that thrived. But announcement. I'm giving away a PC. That's the announcement. That's right. All of you here, you could win. I'm giving away a PC. That's right. This PC. I'm giving one away. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. All of us? One of you is going to win. One of you is going to win a very important prize. I do have something else that I would like to tell everybody. I will be doing a sponsored stream for Final Fantasy Crisis Core on the 13th. So I'll be playing that on launch day. I ask that you show up and watch that stream. I'm using my influence, and I'm asking you to watch the stream and be there as a viewer, because then I can take the sponsored money and continue doing stuff like this, where I'm just going to give one away. You know what? I'll even further entice you. I'm going to give away another PC at the end of that sponsored segment. So on the 13th, I'm doing another one. I'm going to give you another chance. I have 15 PCs to give away, so I got quite a bit. I'm influenced. You're like Oprah. You get a PC. You get a PC. Everybody gets a PC. Now the question is, how can I start another giveaway? Because I'm gonna be real with you. Kaisar sent up the first one. Wait. Think I know how to do it now. Hold up. Giveaway title. Free PC Any region. Let's see. Max tickets per user 0, cost. Or sorry, max tickets per user 1, cost 0. Give everyone their first ticket for free. Let's make. What's the command? Subscriber luck? No. Subscribers get no special treatment. All right. Close giveaway. Back to giveaways. Let me see. Where's my... how am I supposed to change the code? I actually don't know even how to change the code. Just use the copy button. Title doesn't matter. It won't be seen on the public page. Okay. The command is still the same. Okay. So then we're going to do this. We're going to go back to this one. We're going to copy. We're going to create and start. So it should have the same code, right? All right. Then here's what we're going to do. Chat, listen to me. You have 5 minutes to win this PC. You will all type VV Gimme. That will just be our code for giveaways from now on, forever. But if you don't know how to spell it, it is VVGIMME. VV Gimme. There we go. Win a PC right now. Win a PC right now, chat. This could be yours. You will be winner number 5. I think. Yeah, you'll be winner number 5. I have 15 of these things to give away. I'm going to be giving them away all throughout. I'm going to be giving them out all throughout December in various random ways because I like being unpredictable. All right. All right. We have quite a few people trying to win this PC. We have quite a few people. Nothing says unpredictable like 347 mountain bases. Shut up. All right. Chat. Hold. I'm going to close the giveaway in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Close giveaway. Let's draw a winner, shall we? Hulski. Hulskiey. Are you here? This is your opportunity. This is your moment. Are they here? Somebody at them. They pogged. They pogged. They're here. Great. Moderators, if you could get his shipping information and all of those things, where they live, all that stuff, that would be great. Congratulations, you've won a PC. Tomorrow, I'm going to be streaming Dwarf Fortress for the first time tomorrow. That's going to be my stream. I'm really not going to continue this Marvel game. I think I'm kind of over it now. Other than that, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. It's been great. And yeah. Thanks for watching. Y'all been wonderful. Dwarf Fortress tomorrow, chat. Dwarf Fortress tomorrow. If you enjoyed the stream, give me a love emote. It lets me know that you saw it.